Magneto's lair incoming. You couldn't be more right, Tipsy. Welcome. Welcome. Magneto's lair and then Resident Evil Modern Warfare Black Ops 3. It just piles on this last little stretch. Speaking of stretch, oh god. Sorry for starting a little later tonight. I have to find time to edit videos somehow among this entire stream series, so I was on a roll today and I didn't want to stop. Knife Boy, what's up? What's up? Greg, what's happening? 3 more days, you're right. My prediction, my hope, my prayer is we finish base game tonight. Shadows of Rose, I think is what it's called. DLC tomorrow. Marathon the day after that. And then RE9. I'm whipping up a little something for the beginning of the RE9 stream. If it doesn't work out, I ain't gonna do it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. This is Steven, change my YouTube name. Cool. You gonna post an AI face swap of you and JD Vance if there's virtually... Oh, it looks the same. Why'd you post a picture of JD Vance? I got a bunch of stuff open from editing I still need to close. Don't want my PC catching on fire, do we? There it is. It's launching, don't worry. Never fear. I always wait till after the stream starts to turn the game on because you never know, maybe there's something we want to talk about first. But perhaps not tonight. Oh boy, okay. This is not RE6 levels of bad. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way. It's not RE6 levels of bad. I wouldn't even call it bad game. I also wouldn't call it Resident Evil either. And if you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, you will. You will be. What's up, Kansas? Did you see A24 is making a Backrooms? I did. Who's the poor sucker who posted about Backrooms for the first time on Reddit or 4chan or whatever and is just watching his creation get milked for money while he has no trademark to it, so he gets nothing? Not a dime. Will that work well as a movie? I mean, as a web series, for sure. As a video game, sure. As a movie? I don't know. I feel like they're just going to over-dramatize it. I guess time will tell, huh? Just wait until you get to the Chris Redfield part. Oh, buddy. Take another peep at that thumbnail. Chris is on there for a reason. He's on there for a reason. Excuse me. No. I need to go to the autosave. That's my bad. I will not do the tipsy coined Doom Eternal part again. I won't do it. I'm gonna steal that thumbnail. Go for it. Did it really not save this for some reason? Did I not? No. I saved a typewriter. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. Let's see. Take the flask to the altar. Head to the strong. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's how you want to play this? You're already on a downhill spiral, or you're already on a downward slope. Wait a minute, my cursor's here. Why is my cursor there? Oh, that's why. There you go. You're already fighting up an uphill battle for this last stream, RE Village. It's A24 and Kane Pixels working on it, so it'll be art or cool 50-50. Yeah, one or the other with nothing in between. A24, they can have some really cool, really thoughtful stuff, or their stuff can be overrated trash. Oh wait, did we came back. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. We're right where we need to be. All is well. Yeah, we got the chalice from the Doom Eternal part. And here we are. We're good. Hey, Shraman. Welcome. Arion's file size is 73. Yeah, I'd heard it was almost to 80. Or pushing 80. Welcome, Whiskey. Crest Redfield part in this game really is the Call of Duty segment. You got that right. Am I supposed to be on this? Here's open. Yep, we got... I don't even know what Heisenberg's part's gonna be. I mean, maybe his part plays out like Resident Evil enough. But in aesthetic and concept, it's just extremely out of place to me. But then the Chris part following... Yeah, dude, it's a different game entirely. It's like they took the DLC from RE7 and said, hey, this wasn't...
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine.
Ethan.
Ah, just get your ass across the bridge.
Oh, look, got a typewriter. They said, hey, this wasn't Call of Duty enough. Let's make it more Call of Duty.
Ah, Ethan Winters. Welcome.
Welcome.
I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you.
Honestly, no. Honestly,
I'd
no.
like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
Did he hear him? Free download is available in Steam. It's oh, good, good. I'll need to get on that then. I didn't know pre-download was up. Thanks for letting me know. Hi, Kylo. Hi, buddy. What do you want? What do you want, big baby? You don't like the Heisenberg part either. He's trying really hard to get me to quit now. Just quit while you're ahead. He said, you said kind of positive things about this game last stream. I mean, it's all just gonna be for nothing if you keep going. Just stop now. He sounds like Snape without his accent. Snape with a at the end of every noun. If you haven't noticed it yet, listen to him talk, you'll see what I mean. After every noun, he goes, It's very intimidating, cool, and not annoying at all. Hey, Dystopian. Welcome.
What the hell? Mia?
Baby man.
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me what I'm telling you. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that.
The VA sounds like he's trying too hard to make his voice deep.
Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
Hey, Hunter. Welcome.
I said sit!
Yes, yes, that's a good way to put it. He sounds like he's mocking somebody else. Yes. Exactly.
Supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's
Did I say this already? I'm certain we won't get kicked backwards in that hole. Maybe I did.
Here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
You could probably cooperate with him at this point,
Have
Ethan.
any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
I'm just saying. I hate him as much as the next guy, but you probably could cooperate.
You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
She could be for like 5 minutes, and then you could leave.
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's
I heard it too, Shraman. Miranda.
Take my chances.
You're futile.
See, your spine's already broken, so it doesn't matter what's down here. You can't fight it. Whoa. Running, running, running. Running. I'll say it. I like the idea of a Resident Evil enemy slew of, like, people mixed with machinery. I think that's neat. It's something they've never done before. And it can be really messed up and really cool at the same time. Grotesque. But with Magneto being the one to do it. Edgy, fedora-clad Magneto being the one to do it. Oh, thank you for making the ladder yellow. I actually think it'd be a cool thing if one of the antagonists ends up being a good guy. I agree. We need that in Resident Evil. Nobody's ever been redeemed before. The closest we've gotten is Ada Wrong. But she's never been a traditional antagonist, though. She's been like a questionableist at best. She's questionable, she's an anti-hero, and then she does something semi-nice to make Leon swoon until the next time he sees her. Or we have Annette in RE2, but the most she did was just, what, shoot at Birkin once or twice in a cutscene? I want to see narratively an antagonist who's been an antagonist the whole game become a protagonist. That would be awesome. Hey, Sinister. Welcome. Dude, I hope Ada doesn't show up in RE9. I don't want her. Give me a Leon game that has nothing to do with Ada. I can do without the puppy dog syndrome. Ooh.
This place is messed up.
Puppy dog syndrome.
I've got to get upstairs.
Yeah, see, one of the coolest things about this game thus far has been the village aesthetic of everything. Borrows from RE4. We know that. This just ruins that for me. It's just a big, like, what? I don't know, we're not even at the worst of it yet. I mean, you could say this is just a rusted, a rustic version of a lab. Which, okay, that's fine. Okay. The Duke is in here somewhere. There you are, fat boy. What you got for me? We don't want to go in the elevator yet. What do you have? Give me a better shotgun. Now we're talking. SYG 12, SIG 12 for 180, and I am nowhere near that. V61 handgun reduces recoil.
This is all an investment, even.
And I don't have that gun, so. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, look at all this treasure that we hunted at the end of the last stream. I can sell now.
How did you get your hands on such a thing?
Oh, look who has 180 now. Here, let's go ahead and sell the shotgun. Go ahead and sell it.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like.
Yeah, way overpriced. Double the price. That's crazy. Semi-auto shotgun. Let's do it.
To hunger.
Yeah, it's way more powerful too. We like that. It's got 10 in the magazine. That magazine's way bigger than 10 shells, I'm just saying. Just saying. Handgun? Sure. Do it. Alright, that's enough.
Thank you for your
Nope.
patronage.
You're welcome. This looks like a place in a kids movie. Spy Kids 4D. Here it is. T2, it's Leon. He has to goon for Ada. Oh. How about try that, Resident Evil? Be daring. Make a Leon game that doesn't have Ada anywhere near it. Give him a completely different storyline that has nothing to do with her. You'll have my heart if you do. Doesn't mean it's gonna be a good one. Just means it's different. Or a main RE game where you play as Wesker the entire game. Oh, ooh, what if you were a bad guy in a Resident Evil game? That would be cool. They kinda marketed Operation Raccoon City that way, but that entire game, you're just fighting zombies and BOWs, so... Doesn't really matter that you're working for the bad guys, because you're still doing good things. Looks easy to break? You're right, that was easy to break. See, these vampire things appear to be no different from Lady D's place or the ones around House Beneviento. So what are they exactly? Are they vampire people? Are they Cadu subjects? Maybe. New menacing villain who can carry for 3 or 4 games. You know, and I wouldn't even be mad about Wesker coming back. I wouldn't be mad about it. Yes, it's unoriginal. Yes, it might seem desperate. But that's how good of a villain I think Wesker is. And I think, if anything, they didn't use Wesker to his full potential like they could have. I mean, think about it. Wesker was more or less just kind of a recurring villain for Chris. Like, they could have had him be a villain for everybody. But, like, if he showed up in a game with Leon, dude wouldn't know who he is. Who's that? Nice trench coat. Do they make it for men? No intimidation, no clue. Alright, what we got here? This would be cool for an original game, but not RE. I agree. Yeah, I mean, it's creepy, like, putting metal parts to people and making them into these monstrosities is cool. That's fine. That's fine. Even in Resident Evil, maybe. But to me, it just kind of reeks of... They were trying a little... Oh, come on. Trying a little too hard to just make the ads of this area look different. And so far, they're failing because they just look like all the other ones. They just got this, Star Wars background character visor on. See an old villain return in Requiem. Well, who would the old villains even be? I mean, you got Oswell Spencer, who got stabbed in the chest and killed. You got Wesker, who, in my opinion, could very easily still be alive, because those RPGs did not hit him. They did not. They did not hit him. They did not. Need ammo. And then, let's see. Birkin's dead. Feel like the Ganados have run their course. I wouldn't want to see Salazar come back or anything like that. Oh, hello, mini-boss. Can't wait for you to wake up. See, like, I don't hate this. I don't. You have to play it right with your atmosphere and tone, though. Otherwise, it just becomes silly and... yeah, there it is. Alright. Silly and a little bit more action-y than probably intended. There's a switch and there's a casting. What did I just pick up? What are you paying attention? Relief mold. For creating relief using cast iron. Okay. So, we gotta go put this in the casting machine, I would imagine. See, that doesn't do anything. So, to the casting machine. The casting couch. Hey, Neo, what's up? Welcome. Go ahead and place that there. Or what if you play as Tofu for a whole game? Or a whole game mode, perhaps. Leave the Tofu blocks to,
Seems useful.
minigame modes and unfinished games by borderline con artists. Hey there, pal. Alright, so what do I do with it now? I'm questioning if I'm supposed to even fight this guy. Relief of a horse. Alright, we gotta go put this on something. What'll it be? Not in here. Uh-oh. Quick. Lightning bolt! Oh, wait, I can just go this way. Do we put a relief of a horse over here? We sure don't. Sure don't. Ari, what's up, you? Struggled since Wesker died, not many good villains since. You're right. You're correct. There we go. Leave force. Well, not only have they struggled to create a compelling villain, they also keep killing him off immediately. Like they can't help themselves. Which I'm fine with a fake death or holding off a villain, but they need an arc. That's what they need. Because you know what Wesker was? He was the culmination of several games worth of tension building up. They need that again. That dude's not even chasing me. Dimitrescu's key, Wheelwell. We need a key. You think that guy's gonna drop it? I'm gonna guess he drops the key. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he drops nothing. Maybe he truly drops nothing. He's just there to create pressure. And he couldn't even do that right. Ooh. Easy, easy. Easy, fellas. Easy, fellas. The shotgun's invaluable. This firing rate's gotta be patched up, though. That's for sure. Let's, let's give him the 1-2. Undead cyborgs. Yeah, it's like, have y'all ever seen the VHS movies. There was one that came out recently. What was it, like VHS 1994 or something like that? There was a whole segment in it where it was like a body horror segment where these people were fused with machine parts by some whack job scientist. And granted, it turned into a complete, like, COD fest, like, super, super over the top first person action. But it's a good idea. Several of the staples of Resident Evil can work with that. It's not really a biohazard, though. So I guess that presents a little bit of a problem. Like, it's not an outbreak, it's not a disease. But maybe they are trying to turn other people into robo-cyborg people, too. I could accept that. I could accept it. At least for me, if you're going to bring back a villain, there has to be some real-world time that's passed. Of course, of course. And I don't want to hear some Palpatine nonsense. Oh, he's actually been building this massive army with the help of this whole civilization of people who's known he's been here this whole time. Shut up. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. That's not real. So this goes back to where I was. Back to that casting mold. Okay. What was this? Nice big yellow thing for me. Can I blow this? Nope, I need the guy with the drill. Oh, glad I didn't use all me ammo, Mr. Squidward. I need him to drill through that. I wish you could use the drill thing. Oh, use it like the chainsaw in RE7? Yeah. Take it from him, stick it on my own arm. I mean, why not, honestly, at this point? Why not? I'm surprised this game had the restraint to not give you, like, a werewolf transformation segment where you get powers of a wolf or something. I was fully expecting that the first time I played this. I wouldn't mind is what I meant. I wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, no, I know what you meant. Mechanical soldier, soldat. Fully grown male corpse, removed heart, implanted Cadu. Okay, there we go, there's our answer. We still don't know what the Cadu is, though. Cadeau? Gal Gadot? Muscle stimulation via electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability. Only moves by destructive instinct. Attached headgear to the cranium. Stable brainwaves. Lycanphite was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Replaced lower part of arm with drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies. Implanted reactor to the chest. Output increased. Lycanphite destroyed 3 Lycans in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability may stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. Well, thank you for the tip. He's gonna pop out. At some point, he's gotta pop out. We're going straight. He's gonna pop out in here, I bet. It's gonna make me turn around, do a big circle. So, like, I can go... Excuse me. It's almost like we did this exact same thing with the baby. Alex Wesker's from Resident Evil Revelations 2 would be cool as a main. Oh, is there another Wesker in Revelations 2? You know what? No, I'm not going through all this again. We're going past him. Ran into the Marvel MCU villain problem. They can't keep a villain around for long, have any meaningful presence when they do appear. Yeah, and they... Here we go. Ready? Ready? Excuse me. Okay. Nice reaction time. Anywho, they blew their load too early, so to speak. They should have kept Wesker around post RE5 instead of, here's Wesker's son. He'll carry on the legacy of interesting characters. Where's he at? Where is he? Jake Mueller, where you at? You're not very scary. No, actually, I give this kind of character enemy the one, like, creepypasta. Creepypasta. Sounds like a Louisiana native talking about the pasture they don't like. Lift controls? What did that make? It made a cog. Heisenberg key. Switch. We'll find it. We'll find it. This place is one big circle right now. Creepypasta. If I were a cog, surely I'd go over here somewhere, right? I'm gonna get trapped in here. Generator lever? In this room with me? I think you're lying to me. Village, I think you're... Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Undead cyborgs is just switch to family. There it is. Hit it, Ethan. We don't have time for you to struggle with pressing a lever. Is he even following me in here? Whoa!
Such a disappointment.
There's another one.
Join forces against that bitch Miranda.
We still can, we still can, we still can. It's not too late.
She took me.
Let's check these stairs.
Took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village.
I'm great. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Kingerd. You hit a door.
Understand.
The 100% accuracy. Oh, that's a trap to...
I'm not like you. I want nothing but to be free, bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
That's not a way to go.
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world.
Alright, where to? Where to? Where
Never
to?
refuse me, Ethan.
Oh, it's not too late.
What a freak.
Yeah, I'll never understand that in movies when... Oh, whoa. Whenever a clearly bad guy offers the hero a proposal, and instead of just lying and saying, yeah, we'll totally do that, they always, without fail, are like, I'll never join you. It's like, why? I don't understand. For once in your life, could you not just lie? Jon Snow, prime example. Just say yes. Tell a fib. It's okay. Running, running, running. That was disappointing. What? Alright, so he's gonna pop out here. There he is. Well, the bad news is I'm kind of busy. Oh, wow. Hopefully he stays in front of me. Yep, there he is. How close are you? Not at all, because you suck. Have fun clipping in the corner. Ooh.
You again?
That was good. Well done. Well done. Get close? Alright, we're good. Ugh. Hey, now I can read my chat. Yeah, Alex Wesker put her mind in a different character at the end of RE2. Who's Alex Wesker? Daughter? Did Wesker get around? Mother? Retirement home or being Blade. Yeah, he was actually being Blade. We know that for a fact. According to Netflix, it is canon that Wesker was actually black the whole time and made several clones of himself.
Got a long way to go.
Oh, I think that was to bring the Duke up. Yeah. Who needs him? I'm busy. I mean, I guess Umbrella as a corporation is a looming threat, but that's obviously not as personal as Wesker. Agreed, yes. Well, now Umbrella's not a looming threat anymore. Now they're the good guys. Allegedly. Cress Redfield works for him.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children.
Miranda.
Oh, she doesn't care for us. No.
This VA must be British or something.
Humanity.
I hear you. I know you're there. Just ignoring you.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Oh, they're all working. They're slaves in here. This is the most practical use of infected people I think we've ever seen in this franchise. Them being used as just minors. The kind we can talk about on YouTube, not the bad kind. What's stopping Heisenberg from leaving that place? Absolutely nothing. Every single one of them is powerful beyond belief. As to why they stay in this village for the last 50 years is beyond me. Well, what's his face? Fish Boy, that's understandable. He needs the lake. But everyone else? Dude. Heisenberg could raise an army of people and take on, I don't know, whoever he wants, I guess. Probably the least practical or least efficient we've seen in the series, though. It probably took him a long time to put this little army he's got together. Whereas, like a T-virus outbreak, that's overnight. I kind of want to see where saying yes can go, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That'd be a cool twist in the story is, you know what? This last lord actually will be helpful. He will be helpful. Let's make him an ally for a bit. Inevitably, our interests will disalign. And then we fight him. How well does that work? Too well. Too well. But Kingerd, there's a wall back there he could destroy with loot in it. I don't care. I don't care. We're leaving. We are leaving. We needed Mother Miranda to be an overarching villain that was tied to the mold. Mold should have been the focus of a trilogy. Is she not? That must have gone over my head the first time we... No, I remember what they do with her. I remember now. Yeah. The Cadu is brand new to this game. And then they shoehorn Miranda in like, well, actually, she's been pretty important to this franchise the whole time. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I should have been shooting these the whole time, and I haven't been. Can I reach it from over here? Oh, hello. Sure can. Stop, fan blade. Oh, is there one more? Excuse me, fellas. Who says the flashbangs were for nothing? There's 3! I've shot all 3! Oh, there's one in the middle. Here we are. La 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 la. Sit back down and dazed. The pickaxe kind, not the Minecraft kind. That's it. That's the ticket. Shorter, sweeter, more to the point than what I said. I mean, I'm rich. We've got money. I mean, there's umbrella symbols in this game, so really I don't think they're the good guys even now. That would be... You've done it, Neo. You've done it. You've stumbled upon a good story. Umbrella is lying about, oh, there's nothing really left but the name. We're just trying to rebuild our image and show our commitment to cleaning up the mess we made. In reality, it is most definitely Wesker pulling the strings yet again. But this time, it's not a faux pharmaceutical company. They're actually making money off of cleaning up BOW spills that they themselves are causing. So, like RE5's plot, just remove Tricell from the equation. I wasn't even in the room. Get out of here. Oh, alright. Thought that was an insta-kill. See, this little mini cutscene stays in third person. That's interesting.
That was close.
Yeah, Ethan, yeah. Oh, get up. Always thought Moreau was special needs, so it's understandable. Yeah, him staying behind, I totally get. He's clearly, you know... He's 3 slices short of a sandwich, if you catch my drift. Hope we see Claire or Jill in Requiem. Yeah, I'd be down to. I just don't know if we will. I don't know. Requiem's gonna go one of 2 ways, and I haven't figured out which yet. It's either gonna be Avengers Endgame, like FNAF 2 movie, where they just throw in every references and people from all over the place senselessly, and it's just fan service over everything, and it's obnoxious.
She'll start her ceremony with your rose.
Rose.
If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village.
Who cares?
Don't worry.
About the kid village, I mean.
I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
She's been taken from you this entire time, Ethan. Let's not push your luck. Anyway, so it's a 50-50 shot. It's either going to be an obnoxious Avengers Endgame style, like here's a little bit of everything, or it is actually going to be a condensed story, an isolated story, and people are going to be mad that it doesn't connect to enough other things in the franchise. And I haven't figured out which one it's going to be yet. Hopefully what they don't do is that we are Leon, and they try to tie it into stuff that has nothing to do with Leon. Like, if some character shows up that Leon should not know, and they try to treat it as some big deal that they showed up, that's going to be annoying to me. It's going to be annoying. Like, if Jill shows up, great, we get to see Jill, but we need to be witnessing Jill and Leon interact for the first time, because they are. In the games, at least. You know, I've said it before, like, if Wesker shows up, Leon doesn't need to be like, "You, Wesker." No, you don't know who Wesker is, Leon. Stop it. Anyway, I'm not disagreeing with you, Ghost Rider. I just hope if they include other characters, it is done in a way with care, and not just let's throw in as much as we can.
I've expanded my services.
Because we don't know how to write them in. Let's make it fanfic.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Sell things. That's how we'll pass the time. Doo-dah. Doo-dah.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
Alright, this handgun is still not bad, but this shotgun, what did I say? Rate of fire? You can't do it. Alright. I like the power's fine. Reload speed, meh. Reload speed is actually fine, it's just a magazine change. Ammo capacity from 10 to 12 would not be a bad idea. Let's do that.
Modification can be done in just a moment.
And I can up the inventory size again, but do I need to? Not really. Oh, Another weapon, the V61 Custom. It's a handgun. Fully automatic machine pistol. I don't think I want that. To be honest, I don't think I do. Red dot sight for the shotgun. Increases firepower and rate of fire. Oh. Wolf's Bane increased capacity cylinder. Okay. It's 100,000 though. F2 rifle. I'm gonna get increases firepower and rate of fire for the shotgun. Yeah, go ahead. We're in third person. I don't have to look at that stupid red dot sight. It's fine. No big deal. Alright, so we are gonna go down to change this mold. And we're gonna do that on B4. Does he bring the typewriter with him? He sure does. I hope RE9 does something with that. With what, Umbrella? I hope so. You can't just bring them back and then have them sit in the sidelines and do nothing. Either have them continue to weave in and out of the story or do something big with them. One of the two, but don't just have them sit there and it be an understood thing. Oh yeah, they're just operating. No big deal. They're good now, we promise.
It's dark.
Nobody wants that. Oh, you get a free refill on your magazine upgrades. Claire Redfield will return, and yeah, Claire Redfield will return. I'd be happy with that, but one reason why I may not care if Claire comes back or not is because I'm still extremely confident we're gonna get a Code Veronica remake. And if we do, I think that's her place. And I'm good with that. It better be the same character model, same face model, though, I swear. I'll lose it if it's not. Don't you change her up on us. On me. Oh, hey there. Whoa. Alright, finally. It's about time you guys posed a threat. Let's make you pose less of a threat with one push of a button. Here you go, big guy. I hear more than one. Yeah, I hear more than one. Come on, big guy. Okay. Heisenberg's key. So now, I guess we just turn around, huh? Yeah, they're back there. They don't matter. They don't matter. Imagine if Ethan showed up in RE9. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I would be really surprised if RE9 connects to this or RE7 at all. I'd be surprised. Unless it's by extension of Chris or something. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can see that. I'd be okay if Chris sat out RE9 though. Like I said, he might be my favorite, but I don't want them to go too far. Just, oh, you remember this character? You like this character. Throw them in the game too. Mechanical part. I'm gonna. I don't know. I guess back to that switch again. Hey, big fella. Can I even kill you? Or is it just a stun? I think it's just a stun. It wouldn't keep throwing us at these guys over and over and over if it was actually a kill happening. Ain't nothing in there. La 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 la. Sing a happy song. What Jill would we even get? The one from Remake? Oh, you know we would. You know we would. Because that's what they're doing with Leon. I want RE1 Remake, RE5 Jill face. And traditional canon Jill personality. But I don't think we'll ever get that again. Oh no. See, look at the faces. That's pretty good. That's creepy. I think anything other than RE3 Remake Jill is wishful thinking. I think we're cooked. We ain't ever getting that again. I tried. I tried. Oh. Am I dead? Is it a one-shot? Why don't you get out of my way? Alright, that's dumb. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Of course, use my flashbang. Silly me. Oh no, this was just for extra? This is not even the real way to go? I like that though, give me that. Put that on my wolf's bane. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I have 7 mines, dude. We're sitting kinda good. We're sitting kinda good. Here you go, big fella. Oh. Was I wrong? You can kill him? Never mind. Yeah, I was big wrong. Boom. Well, good night. This shotgun is invaluable. Would you, if it was Ada Wong the whole time because Leon's in the game, right? Hey, you know my one exception to Ada showing up not pissing me off? Is if they finally go all in and make her an objective villain. She could be a conflicted villain, that's fine. But a legit antagonist. No more like, oh, there's good in her. Like, nope, nope, nope. Bad guy, gotta stop her, put her down like a dog. But they'll never do that. There's too much of the fandom that gets strangely emotionally attached to specific characters in this franchise. They'll never do that. If I were this lever, where would I go? Lots of places I haven't been yet. Not the casting couch. Not here. Maybe here. Oh, there's a place to put Heisenberg's key, which I still have. Let's go there. We need to go on floor B1. Where are we at now? So let's just go back to the elevator then. Which is where? Ah, we can find it. Let's go. B1, 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 B1. That's where we're headed. I hear you in here. There you are. Have I just been damaging them over time, or are they really that easy and I've been running for no reason? B1, 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 B1. Oh, yeah, we're going the right way. B1, B1. The fire rate is cursed. Yeah, the fire rate's terrible. Excuse me. It's way too slow. But I guess that's the trade-off, is that the reload is so fast. Oh boy. Excuse me, fellas. It's powerful. And reloads quickly. It's just, yeah, the fire rate's pretty bad. How do I get out of here? This way. This place is a maze. This sucks. Is it here? Crumbling wall? No. Is it up? Maybe. I don't know. This whole area sucks. That's where I came from. Hard left, hard left. They're gonna recast a face model like Insomniac Spider-Man. Ugh, I hope not. RE2 Remake Claire is just too good. Too good. And plus, would they really recast one of the protagonists of their top-selling games in the franchise? They did it with Chris. No, they did it with Chris because people didn't like RE7 Chris. Nobody has complained about RE2 Remake Claire. And they kept Leon, because everybody liked Leon. So maybe they'll do the same thing with Claire. Big maybes. Yeah, I could get hype about a Code Veronica remake. I'm not a remake slop enjoyer, okay? I'm not. I just acknowledge when some games would benefit from the remake treatment, and Code Veronica is absolutely one of them. I've gone in a effing circle. There's the elevator. Alright, stairs here. I found it. I found it. I found it. And what do you know? Here, hold on. Alright, now. Now we're out of here. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, here it is. Ugh, that's so dumb. Move. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely going the right way with how many of these guys are throwing at us. Move it. Move it. This is bad. Get out of my way. I got more flashbangs for you if you don't. See ya, chump. B1, 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 B1. Here we are. Is he coming out the door to the elevator? No, he's not. We're good. Drill guys are killed, but just shoot the red. Yeah, well, I shot it earlier to just stun him, so I thought maybe it would just keep stunning him repeatedly, but I was wrong. R8's difficulty is terrible. I think the difficulty... I don't know, I might eat my words here. It started out really tough, but the more you upgrade weapons, the easier it gets, and I feel like it's starting to get too easy.
You really are a tough one.
Like, I wouldn't call the combat tense at this
I'm
point.
tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
I mean...
Heard, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
If I'm playing a Resident Evil game and I'm sitting on 20 mines in my inventory, and mines, like explosive mines, I feel like we've lost the plot a little bit. Used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor? Completely invincible head-on. But he managed to chop his own arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. AKA dodging for long enough and he'll stun on his own. Got it. 7 felt meticulously crafted to be harder. 8 is just higher damage dealt to player. Enemy health being bullet sponges like other bad games do it. Well, no, didn't you hear that making a game harder, all you have to do is just increase damage from enemies and lower damage from the player. And that makes it fun. Does that even stop him? Which I don't inherently have an issue with that. It really does just come down to the way it's handled. Well, now I can't see you. Oh, I'm out of shotgun ammo. And now I'm out of flashbang ammo. Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan. Dude, the smoke's killing me. Let me see the dot. That automatic probably would come in handy right about now. Here, fine, fine. I'll use the mines. I think they're incredibly unfun, and I'm not interested in using them unless I have to. But I'll use them. There. Are you happy? Now reward me with a shot. See, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. It's like the Gerador again, except sound is not a thing anymore. I'll go try that door back behind me. What's this? Nothing. Come on. Fine, I'll use the handgun. There, you happy? Or... Hey, big guy. Alright, we get another one. He's turboed! See, now this isn't scary, it's just silly. Not scary, just silly. I mean, put the fire out. That's obnoxious. Here, come on. Run at me. But you gotta give me a shot, though. No, you don't, because I have mine, too. Ridiculous. There, come on, commit the mine. Okay, okay, okay. Hit the mine. Turn around. There you go. Here, I'll put another one down. He's gonna shoot again. I mean, this is outrageous. No more heals, huh? Okay. Okay. Hey, this is fun. Why was Heisenberg... Oh, welcome, Assad. Why was Heisenberg building a robot army anyways? I'm sure to take over the world. Whatever. You know, it's always...
You really are a tough one.
I can forgive Resident Evil for having the mustache twirlers, because that's kind of been a thing for a while. But at least early Resident Evil mustache twirlers, they had, like, profit in mind. They had realistic ways of achieving their goals for things other than just world enslavement. The first person to kind of divulge on that would have been... I guess... was it Alexandria Ashford? Was that her name? And then next would have been Wesker, but Wesker was about building a new world order using the company of Umbrella in the process, and then Tricell, excuse me. Now we're just kind of...
Out of my way!
I don't know. I don't even know what this is anymore. I'm sure Heisenberg just wanted... he wanted somebody to mwahaha with. That's my best guess. I'm out of ammo and that's killing me. Here, come on. Run at me. I think I see it. I think I see the difference. In close quarters, this guy's actually kind of intimidating. But when the room becomes more open, he just looks dumb. When he's slightly obscured by darkness. So basically, when you can't actually see him, he's kind of cool. When he's not shooting flames at you like a wyvern. Alright, alright. Here, just come on. I'm having fun. Bring it on. Oh, that's weak. Come on. Uh-oh. Enough. There, you happy? Oh, here he goes. Oh, so this was the overheating. He doesn't stop. He spews fire at you. Uh-oh. Whoa, he didn't stop. He just turned right around. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. Here, come get it. Come get it. He just turns right. Okay, now we have to use the mine. Yep, he's not stopping, so let's put that down. Come at me. Now he's gonna shoot fire again. Come this way. Come here. If you're ready, come and hit it. Nah, 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 nah. Bingo, bango. I got more. I got more. Oh, he's not on fire anymore. Oof. Well, so much for that. People hated RE3. Yeah, because RE3 Remake is one of the worst remakes I've ever seen. It's not a bad game. Well, a mini game. I'd call it a mini game. If you were to get it for like 10, 15 bucks and look at it as like a mini game, that's fine. But it is an awful remake, and the reason why people will defend it is because they're looking at it as like, oh, well, I had fun for the $5 I spent on it on the Steam sale. They're not looking at it as, oh, hey, this was marketed as a $60 game back when it came out. Then it was following on the heels of RE2 Remake. So people had very reasonable expectations for what kind of remake it would be, and it was just not that. As to how it even shipped is beyond me. Honestly, if they had released it as like a $30, $20 DLC for RE2 Remake, I bet you people would have been disappointed they weren't getting a full game, but the content would have matched the expectations, so people wouldn't have been as pissed off. Purely conjecture, but that's a bet I'm willing to make. Wow. Oh, so you can just blow up my mines now, huh? Is that really the answer with this fight? Is mines? Like, that's how you have to do it? What if I didn't have any mines? Then what? Go ahead. Shoot your fire. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Where is he? Oh, he came behind me. Wow. Alright. I'm gone now, so it doesn't matter.
Now stay down.
That's what killed him? That's very cool and fun. Alright, let's move on. I say Code Veronica Remake will be out 2028 the latest. Latest? Yeah, maybe latest. My money says they're gonna do another batch of games like they did with from 7 to RE4 Remake. And those came out on intervals of, I believe, every 2 years. because we got RE7 in 2017, we got RE2 remake in 2019, RE Village 2021, and RE4 remake 2023, and now we're at 2026. So we have longer in between games. It's the longest we've been between games for the last 10 years. And I think we're probably going to get a game at the latest every 2 years from this point on. At least for the next 10 years or so. Miranda is abominable, and those games shall be RE9, Code Veronica remake, RE0 remake, another one that's not a remake. I think an RE1 remake. I think if I had to put money down on what will they remake first, RE5 or RE1, I think they're gonna do RE1. I could eat my hat on that. That's fine. But I'm thinking that's where they're at. I really don't think they want to touch RE5 yet. They still don't, in my opinion. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bound. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadou experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village, so she still calls me her son. He's not wrong. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy woman has never been right in the head. She can't see the difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. So yeah, he's a test subject that retained his consciousness, and he wants revenge. He got he's a super villain. He's literally a super villain. He's Magneto. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Mega Mycete. Hint, hint. The trick is that brat Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. Wait, so does the mold really not show up in this game at all? No. There's mold growing underneath the village. There's that whole giant mass of sentient mold growing under the village. Surely we'll see how that plays into it later. I don't remember, to be honest with you. RE2 Claire feels like a psychopath. She's always smiling. She's smiling for you. Do you not like it? I will concede, the smile on her face model looks jacked. It looks weird. She looks cracked out of her mind. That when you get on the train at the end on Leon's campaign, she goes, Leon! It looks bad. Because it was rushed and cut stuff out. Sure did. I will be really interested to see the fan mod that's adding in all the cut content. Probably not all the cut content. Don't want to have that expectation, but even just one area, even just the city area, the downtown area, add that back in the game. RPD, I could take it or leave it, but add more of the downtown back in the game, and they'll get my praises. They'll get my praises.
What the?
Oh, I wonder what's moving the metal. I don't know. Oh, are we already at the boss fight? The Marvel movie climax boss fight?
Bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Yep, there's your answer, Assad. That's why he's building the army. He wants to take on Mother Miranda. We don't know his goals after that, but we know for sure now he wants to take on Miranda. Deal. Yeah, deal. He doesn't even want to kill you, Ethan. He's just telling you don't come back. You've already got all 4 flasks. What are we doing?
That bastard.
Just leave. That's it. Just leave. It's why modders are attempting to put the content. Yeah.
Damn it again.
What? Because it's dark? Finally unlocked the hardest difficulty in the original Onimusha. You have to beat to get is not worth the hassle. You have to beat a minigame to unlock the hardest difficulty? That's strange. That's a lot of fire. Mm-hmm. Giving back shots to kill him gotta be my favorite genre of bosses. It's the only correct genre of bosses, if you ask me. Wait, so what's the... You know, army to overthrow Miranda, yes. RE3 remake, ain't that the truth? Whoa!
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan.
Just talk to him. This is now opportunity number 3.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her.
There we go, finally, okay.
It was Miranda.
What?
There it is.
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
That's so dumb.
Why us, Chris?
If you could successfully restrain Ethan after shooting Mia in the head, you could have easily restrained Ethan after telling him the truth and just not wanting him to be involved. He would have had a lot less passion and fury. And you didn't have to snatch Rose either.
What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right.
Chris, you're my favorite character in this franchise, but you are a villain up to this point, my guy.
Hand me that wrench.
He's gonna clock him in the head with it. Huh. Never mind. If they do RE1 again, I'm out.
Miranda's fucking insane. And this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
There we go. There we go.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this.
So maybe the
Man
mold...
sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Maybe the mold originated from here, and that's where Evelyn came from.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
Somebody asked how many RE games are there with tanks. Here you go, here's another one.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator, I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
What was that for?
All right, Ethan.
Do you realize how capable
take
Ethan
this.
has proven himself this entire game?
Favor. Try to stay under the radar.
We're not driving the tank, are we? Surely not. That's not a thing, is it?
We can't turn back now.
Oh no. Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of docs disclosing some of Miranda's experiments which support our theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete. We still don't know what that is. Which has granted her a number of abilities including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated their home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. I feel like she could have done that in about 10 minutes. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. It's a baby. They don't know what their mom looks like yet. When we attacked, well, a 3-month-old baby is what he said Rose was, so you wouldn't have even had to do that. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things did not go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around. It's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. Why would he make it? How did he make it? He would have had to make it by hand. if he can't control it. And I just don't see Heisenberg doing that. I know I'm being overly critical. I'm just mad. I'm mad at the writing. It makes no sense. It would have made way more sense to me if, how could we fix this? How could we fix this to where the plot twist is not revealed too early in the game, but Chris still delivers you the plot twist later? You could say that maybe Chris was following a trail and it ended up bringing him to the Winters' home, and once they got there, they like read Mia's bio, whatever, her bio scans, whatever, you sci-fi techie, whatever. They looked at her on a screen and they're like, holy crap, she's made of the mutamycete. That must be Miranda. Take her out. And then they go in, they're like, oh, it was Mia. And maybe they thought it was an accident, like, no, surely we did something wrong. And then after the fact, they figure out, no, we were right, that was Miranda pretending to be Mia. But in the beginning of the game, Chris could have been standing by his decision, like, no, Ethan, you don't understand. What we saw, we took her out on purpose. That can't have been Mia. I don't know. It's that General Holdo. We are driving a tank. It's that Admiral Purplehair nonsense from The Last Jedi, where an entire plot thread could easily be alleviated quickly if a character would just speak to somebody. There's a name for that in narrative fiction. What is it? Plot device where someone withholds important information. It's a literary device. Not an unreliable narrator. No. I need to change this. Where a character I don't know. Maybe you guys can find it and tell me, but how about we just call it stupid? Let's just call it that. Does that work for you guys? I got a carbonated Dr. Pepper right here. Was ready to rock and roll. I had a different drink I was guzzling. I don't even have to let you get up and go get this. We'll call it stupid. The stupid plot device. I bought RE3 at full $60 price. I remember there were concerns that the game wouldn't be the same quality as RE2 because it was the B teams working on it. Ignoring those concerns equals regret. I bet it does. I had no idea about those. I was completely out of the loop. I got it on sale for like 20 bucks, I think, a year after it came out, something like that. The fear of remaking RE5 is stupid. The usual suspects will cry racism, and normal people will play the game anyway. I'm just worried they'll tone down aspects. They don't need it. And your worries will be completely well-founded. My hope is that they're waiting it out to where people won't care anymore, and then they'll just make a faithful remake. I'd be okay with that. Plus, RE5 is kind of the end of a trilogy. You got RE1, Code Veronica, then RE5. So I could see them wanting to do RE1 and Code Veronica first, then an RE5 remake. Yeah, right, Assad, how many times is he going to fall? There's a lot of stories that would definitely end early if two characters just talked. It's such a bad device, man. It makes me so mad. Now, unless it's Fear 1 because it's well made. I need to try Fear 1 again. I remember absolutely loving that game. You bring up a good point, Hunter. They say Ethan's a civilian, but Ethan definitely said in the very beginning that he got military training from Chris. Which is it? I know he's not a decorated member of the military or anything, but, like, I think he can hold his own considering what we've seen so far. Mutamycete equals the sentient mold under the village. Really? I thought mutamycete was referring to the Cadu thing. I'll take your word for it, because they've yet to explain it. I don't think they ever explain what the mutamycete actually is, so I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna say it's the mold. Works for me. Contrived works too, yeah. Try Fear 1 with the Echo Patch, has a bunch of features and runs better than vanilla. Speaking of things running better, Who in the writer's room said, hey guys, I have an idea for our Resident Evil game. Let's put a tank with chainsaws in it. Oh, there goes the goat. It's gone. Could have shot it. Let's have the player drive a tank with chainsaws on it. What do you say, folks? Can you feel the survival horror, Mr. Krabs? I appreciate gameplay variety as much as the next guy, but we are going into dangerous MCU movie final boss territory.
You think you can take me on? Fine. This will be my warm-up before I kill the bitch. Let's do this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army.
I think that blocked. Oh, I can guard. Okay. High guard?
Come on!
The chainsaw is for guarding. Excuse me for not putting that together. Yeah, make sure you don't cover that one spot on your head. Make sure I can still hit it. This is a boss fight in a Resident Evil game, guys. I want you to let that soak in.
That won't hurt. I promise.
We've come a long way from the Spencer estate, haven't we, fellas? Haven't we, fellas?
In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this.
I would have accepted fighting this monster on foot. I would have accepted that. Why did Chris transport her here with Ethan in the car too? Why did Chris transport Ethan, dead Mia, and Rose in the same van all the way back to where Miranda lives? What an excellent question. Where were they taking them? That's it, Miguel. Call of Evil.
I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call your good son!
Call of Evil Black Mold 2. That's the best I got. So, where's Chris? I was reliably informed that we would be fighting this guy together.
I felt spending years under the bitch's thumb. You villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons.
Oh, I can guard and shoot at the same time.
I'll use you. You little dog to become more powerful.
Okay, there's a sound effect in the background of the game that makes me think it's one of my dogs whining. It's like, whoa. This is like, the Wild Wild West. This is genuinely an MCU villain. Oh no. Oh, is he sucking me in? Better than off. What should I be shooting? Just shoot whatever. It's fine. Ooh, GG's.
my lordy! That boulder punching asshole! But you're first!
Here it is. I said what I said. Time to stick by it. Time to stick by it.
Having fun? Here we go, Ethan.
How does he know about Chris punching the boulder? That's a name I'm already tired of hearing. Flash cut to the last boss fight of RE1. Flash cut to anything pre-2009. Popping in late. Is this still RE8? Yes, Remy. This is still Resident Evil Village. Okay, how does he know that about Chris? That's what I'm saying. How does he know that? The only way I could think of that Heisenberg would know that would have to be that Sheva or Chris included that in some kind of field report, and that left the confines of being classified information somehow. I don't know. And it somehow made its way into this remote village that nobody on the earth has even heard of. That's how. Somehow I missed that Chris reference when I played it.
The final stretch! Well, what do you think?
There's a lot about this entire section that doesn't make sense.
Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise!
That was really funny.
Impressed?
What part of you should I be hitting right now?
The world what?
Nothing about this game thus far tells me that just shooting him anywhere is working.
Come on! Having fun?
Never mind.
Too bad I'm your only fan.
I bet he's got a big red spot on his back or something ridiculous. Let's go look. Let's go look.
Dodge this!
Consider it done. No, he's just turning with me, so nope. We just gotta shoot him. Here you go, fella. I got you. I got you. Here. Oh my goodness, the firing rate on this is horrible. It's worse than I thought. I know what this game wants. There you go. There you go. There you go. Is that better? See, all the fleshy stuff in there is cool, but where did it come from? Scripted, or did I lose? I agree.
You only falls in the afterlife. Lose his power as one! Right after I murder Miranda! This can't be the end for me!
Two things. One, Chris explicitly said that Heisenberg can't control that tank. But then again, he did get Ethan up in the air, so we'll chalk it up to really strong wind. And two, they didn't even have the common decency to let me push a button during that COD cutscene. That was literally just a cutscene. I didn't even get to press the button to shoot him. I thought quick time events to kill bosses can suck. Like Halo 4 comes to mind. That didn't even give me, like, what's even worse is just the cutscene itself. No interaction at all. I didn't think I'd ever say that, but I am now. How do we know that Heisenberg wasn't just
I heard explosions.
a good guy done wrong?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Whoa. Oh, there's
Our
mold.
child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead.
I agree. You should have teamed up with him. He never said anything about... Heisenberg never said anything nefarious about what he wanted to do after the fact. He never said, I want to take over the world. He never implied that he wanted to do anything evil. All he wanted to do was kill Miranda. I guess it's not that kind of game. No, no, it's not. A village so remote that when someone visits, they all shun the visitor and shout outsider. We heard outsider like 10 times in the first 20 minutes. But somehow they have access to confidential records of the BSAA. They don't have Twitter, though.
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Yeah, that's what I would do too. Just open fire.
Enough.
Oh, look, a normal-looking lady.
Remember Evelyn and her power over them all?
Totally not
Rose
a
is
female Lord Sadler.
No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form.
Evelyn, name drop.
She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Bring out all the Whomping Willows you want. I don't care.
Calm yourself.
I have a tank.
Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours.
So is that saying that
Show yourself.
she's
Why
already...
did Rose come to
Like,
me?
she's dead, but...
Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case.
Was that Miranda the whole
I've
time?
learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda, you coward! Come out and face me!
Ooh.
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete.
What's up, girl? Oh!
I will be sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity.
Yeah, fatality. I feel like I'm in middle school watching gore videos on other kids' phones again.
I've waited.
You know, the kid that goes, hey, watch this, and it's just like someone getting their head cut off. It's like, dude, why do you have that? Maybe internet censorship is a good thing. Kids in my school were way too young to be looking up crap like that. That's awful. But my goodness, did they do it.
So long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
She just ripped his heart out like it was nothing. What stopped her from doing that in the van? Why not just do that there? Maybe she just didn't care. Here comes COD in my RE8 segment, RE Black Ops. Yeah, so we got the COD Modern Warfare 3 final cutscene out of the way. Here comes the COD gameplay.
I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the scene.
Exactly what Chris wanted to avoid.
My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
I can't believe she just ripped his heart out. Live leak. Was that one of them?
Damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir?
Frat candle.
Mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground.
What's up, Dale? And that's the even if he got to the boys, he'd still been dead. He dead from when he first kills Mia. He had still been dead.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
Are you talking about Chris or Ethan? Oh yeah, what if they did roll credits there? Hey Rose, your dad's dead. No, kids still see it. Oh, I know they do. I have no doubt.
Got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Okay, so we're back with the BSAA, not Umbrella this time.
Doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
You know what would have pissed me off less about this section?
Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
He said find out what BSAA is doing here. So Chris doesn't work for the BSAA. Who does he work for? Is it still Umbrella? Where's Sheva? Why isn't Sheva here? They should have brought in Sheva. That's an opportunity. Growing up a millennial with unvetted internet access was an experience. It was. I don't even blame our parents for that. How could they have known? You know, how could they have ever known what we would have had at our fingertips? I don't remember Live Leak. I remember people bringing up stuff like Best Gore and other ones. Something reality maybe? I don't remember. And you didn't think to tell Ethan or kidnap him, then explain Chris? Yeah, nah. There's a gorgeous LMG in this, and you can't use it. He works for A Umbrella, Blue Umbrella. Blue Umbrella is who he works for. Why? Why not just leave him with the BS? Ugh, whatever. Question. Should we stick with the third person that we have, or for the full COD effect, should we go switch back to first person for how this game was intended, the way it shipped? You guys discuss that. I've got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let me know. Or better yet, here, I got you. If you're on Twitch, just type in your answer. I'll see it. I started a poll on YouTube. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we got here. There's 3 umbrellas? Oh my. Good answer, Dwayne. Second person for sure. Wasn't it called Neo Umbrella? Neo Umbrella was in Resident Evil 6, of course. Now we have a different umbrella. I think they'll tell you this in the last cutscene of the game. Oh, good. Neo Umbrella was the bad new umbrella in Resident Evil 6. And now Blue Umbrella, which I guess is just umbrella with a blue umbrella logo, is who popped up in RE7. Sup, Kingerd Cod Effect. What's up, Burgundy? Okay, let's end the poll. Let's see what we got here. And on Twitch, y'all didn't vote on Twitch, did you? Nope, you did. Greg says FPS. You used to third. I say stick with this. We got 1 FPS, 1 third, and let's see. 13 votes, 62% third. Ooh, first person wins by kind of a landslide. You're right. We're definitely used to third, but I guess to experience this the way it was intended when it launched, you'll get to see exactly how people saw it when it released. And make sure we get that little...
Captain. When was it last? The desert?
This is Ghost Recon.
Gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
All right. Challenge complete. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like how the main menu changes. That's good enough for me. Options, controls, camera, view mode. We're going to go first person. Load. And here we go. COD isn't meant to be played third. You're right. Best answer I've seen so far.
When was it last? The desert?
Tell me this is not a modern COD campaign mission.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
If y'all want to make an action gun-heavy Resident Evil so badly, just do it. Just do it. Just make a spin-off game that is just this the whole time, and that way you'll know if people want it, they will buy it. They wanted to do it with RE6, they wanted to do it with RE7, they wanted to do it with RE8.
Hey, Alpha, look at this.
Are they calling Chris Alpha? That's right.
BSAA. They've gone too far.
Oh, the Whomping Willow got him.
Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
It would have been so easy to bring Sheva into this part. So easy.
Roger.
So easy.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
Spotted weak.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't like... you don't like blasting hordes of enemies? Yeah, dude. I was spared from this at launch. I didn't even make it this far in the game. I quit. It wasn't until third person came out that I even played this. So what, more than a year after launch? Longer? 2 years after launch? No, it wasn't 2 years. I don't think. Look how much ammo I have, too. What is this, a pistol? It's supposed to be a pistol? Allegedly. We got grenades. We got... I don't know what that is. This thing? We'll find out, I guess. I prefer 0th person. Yeah, for sure.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I could take them.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, the BSAA is not bad guys now, right? RE5 was a huge game. People know what the BSAA is. Sure, it doesn't roll off the tongue like Umbrella, but we're not making them enemies now, are we? It's the Whomping Willow. It's a low frame rate Whomping Willow.
Miranda's. Let's go.
Hey, you think the Blue Jay's still there? I hear it doesn't. My chat told me it doesn't give you anything good though, so I won't bother looking for it.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
We're not about to just wipe these dudes like it's cake, are we? They got me pressing Y like it's COD to switch weapons.
Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard.
They got eyes on Miranda too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
I could get behind a monster shooting FPS all day. I'm a massive fan of Left 4 Dead. I'm a massive fan of just horror vibes in general, even if the game is not necessarily a horror game. Resident Evil is just not the place to do it, boys. It's just not. Make this a whole game and see how well it sells. If it sells, great. Make another one.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here.
I wonder if we follow the flares.
Captain. Help yourself.
It would have been easy. Where are you, Sheva? We're gonna pretend she's here. Sheva's just with the BSAA.
Can't let this mold spread.
Okay, so mutamycete means the mold. So then, what is the, what's the parasite-looking things that look like a fetus that they keep? What's the Kadu? The Kado? The Caillou? What is that? Is that the mold too? Is everything the mold? You're kidding. We are not doing night vision. Oh my god. We are. We're doing night vision. Just go ahead, hire Captain Price's VA. Just do it.
I see. 200 to the point.
Why do you need... Whoa! Never mind. This aesthetic is cool. The gun is meaty. It feels fun to shoot. We got some cool enemies here too. They're creepy, they're aggressive, they're all up in your face. They sprint at you, some of them shoot at you, they jump on stuff. Like, there's pieces here to make a cool FPS game. Why is it here in this series? Oh, hello. Should have made your move, Buster. They got me pressing Y. I kid you not. I'm pressing Y because I keep thinking I'm in COD. That's gnarly. That's a problem. I want it. Yeah, I'd be interested in a game like this.
Hey, I get eyes.
Here, just eat that. What do y'all think about that? The trope in video games where another character comes in that's super overpowered, or maybe you start out like that, I don't hate that trope. Like Force Unleashed, the first mission where you're Vader and you just wax everyone and everything. But the thing is, you eventually work yourself up as Starkiller to get to that point, to be at Vader's power level. In this game, it's the opposite. It takes everything that was intimidating to you and makes it not intimidating. It's whack-a-mole. Whack-a-wolf. The BSA are the bad guys now. They use bioweapons. That's not real. Is that real? Or are you just saying that? Because that's gonna actually make me mad if that's real.
My mom saw this shit. She thinks she died and gone to hell.
So these weapons, I think, are the ones that were in the Duke's store that I could have bought at the beginning. Like, once you beat the game, you can unlock these as usable weapons. So I guess if you really wanted to go through the entire game with these weapons, you could.
I've reached the
I
target
can't imagine it'd be fun, though. The balancing would be completely off.
All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that.
Oh, that's what this is? Dude. Dude. Stop.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Stop.
There's a swarm headed that way.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Throw it, Chris. And they're not even dropping anything. That's how much I have. I'm so overpowered. I don't need them to drop anything.
There must be something stimulating.
Oh, no.
BSAA guys are watching.
I'm trying to reload and I can't.
They must be at the direct IC2.
I can't even reload. Just let me reload. Oh, wait a minute. I'm being silly. Here. I'm having fun.
Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait, support fire? So can I just do it right here on these guys? Nope, sure can't. I'm having fun. Alright, reload. Get me out in the open.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
What's that?
Oh, man. Clean house, look. Yes, yes. Clean house. Isn't that the mission in NW2? Where you go through with the night vision? That's legit what this is. This reminds me of the Marines campaign, the Aliens v Predator 2010 game, if it sucked. If it sucked. I could unironically play AVP right now. It was a very lukewarm game at launch. Let me tell you, I'd play it right now and have no problem. Okay, you're gonna get mad. I'm already mad. I'm already pissed. What's gonna piss me off, what's gonna make me mad, is if they do this again in RE9. Here you go, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Get away from me. Still not done? Still not done. Oh, look at this. Just in case, you know, you were worried you were in a game that prioritizes inventory management. Or a franchise that prioritizes inventory management. My bad. Don't worry, you're not. Hold on. I'm gonna be selfish. Use this for me. It did nothing.
Prepping the next round.
Please use the injector, Chris. Why is Ethan faster at reloading than you?
Reloaded, Captain. Ready when you are. Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser
I see
on
that.
as long as you
Either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain.
Take that!
This game was already going too far. What's beyond too far? What do you even call that? Look at the frame rate on those. Look how low that is. Big yikes. Alright, we good? We done? Can I use this again? No. What did you find at the end of the game is the twist is BSAA uses bioweapon men on this move. Well, we'll see. With no spoilers, we'll see. It's heavily implied the BSAA are bad, but Capcom haven't continued that storyline. Probably because it sucks.
I'm going in, the rest of you stay back.
Probably because it's an unnecessary contrivance.
Village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
See, that I can take. I can take that. The mold started here. The E-series was genetically altered later on by whoever Mia worked with. I can take that. We found the source. Like, Evie, Evelyn was created from this stuff. That I completely think I understand. But what are the tentacles coming out of the Krampus over there? What is that? That is not mold anymore. That is something else. That's got to be the Kadu, whatever the Kadu is. And if I hear, oh, the Kadu is just another word for the mold because mold and mutamycete weren't enough, I'm gonna be pissed.
Guarding the megamycete, huh?
Even more pissed than I already am.
Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
What a small fight ring.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold until it gets there.
Is this the same Krampus? I don't care what his real name is, he's Krampus. And I don't know what game this is, it ain't Resident Evil. Maybe that's the strat. They said, oh, nobody liked Operation Raccoon City or Umbrella Corps. So let's put all this stuff in a mainline game, and then everyone will really like it. And they'll ask us for more of it.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Switching to your firearms faster than reloading. Yep. Even in Resident Evil, apparently. Sure is. Modern Warfare 19 was such a good campaign, no troll. I agree. I liked it. MW2 was the one that was basically a 10-hour stealth mission, and that got boring. MW3 was the... Warzone slash... What is the other game mode called? What was their extraction shooter mode called? DMZ. It was Warzone plus DMZ with some voice lines, and they called it a campaign.
Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are.
Sure, here you go. Get away from me. Get away from me. I wonder if we have to do that 3 times. DMZ, yeah. Never mind, I'm just good. Didn't need it the 3rd time. Unironically, no trolling. I really liked DMZ. When it was still being supported, I actually played it a lot. So not very long. A big word. Yeah, this dude's got a big perm. I'm mad at myself for not saying that joke. If I wanted this, I would just play Killing Floor. Pretty much Killing Floor with the Wolfie boys. Artistic intention. That's what we're doing right now. Doing this after the mech fight is insane in a bad way. I agree. Couldn't have paired 2 better parts of this game, 2 worse parts of this game in one stream, could we? Wait till you get to the library? Huh? In this game? I feel like RE9 could resurrect Wesker toying around in the remains of Raccoon City. Ada and Leon are inseparable, so she's likely to pop up. I'd be okay with that. Not the Ada part, screw her, but...
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one?
I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
What if Rose is actually Miranda's daughter? Like, at conception, Mia was already replaced. Oh, is this the...
It's the Megamycete.
Oh, it's not a fetus at all. It's just a big, fleshy mold thing. But anyway, Bush Daddy, I agree. I think it'd be awesome if Wesker, in hiding, went back to Raccoon City and just, like, chilled there and tried to scrounge up what he could. I'd be so down for that. So down for that.
Squad, I've located the Megamycete.
Just don't you dare kill off Wesker in the same game you bring him back in, though.
About damn time.
Fleshy mold fetus. Yeah, pretty much. It's a parasitic nematode, the Cadu. So it's a different thing entirely.
And 2 explosives armed.
It's not explained. It's just here.
Blow the whole village sky high.
And they're they're mixing it with mold because reasons.
Chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by.
Kylo, are you kidding me?
Captain,
you stink.
I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
Kylo, you smell horrible.
It's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
I agree.
We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
There was plenty of time.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
That doesn't make this better, by the way. In a narrative, when you acknowledge a massive plot hole, what that means is that during the writing process, you knew it was stupid and you went with it anyway. Just throwing that out there. Hey Darren, what's up? Hope everyone's well, having a good day or night. Well, we're having a good day playing COD. As good of a day as it can be. The terrorist in MD2 is ironically called Hassan. Was he? Was his master plan to electrocute dogs?
This must be Miranda's lab.
Every household's dog will be electrocuted. Alright, Miranda's lab. Now this is the kind of lab I can get behind, not a giant constructed one like at the end of RE7. Alright, who's ready for some exposition? Moreau. Cadu affinity low, brain function surprisingly low. The Cadu has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform to a giant fish. But why? Why, if you implant someone with a parasite, does it suddenly go fish mode? The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Eva. Eva must be the daughter's name. So everyone she infected, she was trying to put, I guess, the consciousness of her daughter in them. Most favorable. What's up, Clip Trip? I'm just in time for lore dump. Yep, you picked a great time. You get to skip all the shenanigans. Regeneration and Dimitrescu. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Got that right. Due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. See, they really wanted a vampire. But we gotta tie it back to Resident Evil somehow. It's gotta be a biohazard. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. But that's why I'm okay with the whole vampire angle, because at least they took the time to try to go, well, you know, it is a disease, it is an experiment that made her like that. Fine, so be it. I'll take it. It's dumb, but I'll take it. Incredibly favorable for Heisenberg. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray, These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Why? 'Cause he's a dude. Why infect him in the first place? Beneviento. Cadu affinity favorable, brain functions normal, but severe mental illness. Physically, she's no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. So yeah, everything we saw wasn't real. Silent Hill game confirmed. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadu among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. Yeah, you gotta love lamp shading. Call me an idiot, but what's lamp shading? I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Lamp shading. Meaning. Storytelling technique where writers intentionally call attention to a contrived, cliched, or implausible plot point to make the audience accept it. Thank you. Alright, thank you. You just added a word to my vocabulary. Lampshading a plot hole does not suddenly make the plot hole better. In fact, if anything, it makes it worse. It acknowledges that they knew about it, and still kept it in the game anyway. They couldn't think of a better way to do it. Lampshading. Lampshading. I'm going to use that in my everyday vernacular. Thank you. Cadu, there it is. It's moving. So it's like a...
Using this to control the bioweapons.
So it's like a parasite mixed with the mold, so... But why was the mold not enough on its own? Why'd they have to go and add a random parasite to it? So there's Miranda as a normal person with a baby. Her daughter that looks strikingly similar to Eva. This is the same picture that was in the lab under the baker's house. They didn't experiment on her daughter there. Right? Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more, however I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. Oh no, this is the tie to the rest of the Resident Evil games. But again, at least they tried. I have always cherished the revelations I came... He said the thing, I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. He said the thing again. I was inspired by your research. To think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. Yeah, we know where this is going. I knew that with that knowledge, I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. The red flowers from RE5, progenitor virus that was used to create Wesker, the powers that he has. I plan to start a company, and which was also the first virus they started with before extracting the T-virus from it, with the leeches. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. That's why there's an umbrella symbol on some of the artifacts here. It started here first. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you'll be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I'll be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer. His lore dump is more girthy than the last two scenes. I am totally fine with them using established characters to tie 7 and 8 to the rest of the series. In fact, I'd be as pissed off at them as I am at Silent Hill if they didn't. But what they decided to do was that the minds behind everything that's happened in this series so far, the fathers of the progenitor virus and the T virus and everything, actually they learned this stuff from Miranda. Miranda was here first, and without Miranda, they wouldn't have learned nothing. Miranda was around the whole time.
Spencer, here. No way.
They got the umbrella symbol from Miranda. Did y'all ever see Captain Marvel? It's okay if you didn't, but I know a lot of you did because it made over $1 billion. That's because it came out right after Infinity War. Do you remember in Captain Marvel when at the very end of the movie it's revealed that her call sign was Avenger? And so Nick Fury used that to name the team of the Avengers? As like a shoehorned in way to say, this is why you should care about everything you just saw. It's connected, I promise. That's what this feels like. My Ava, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then, but now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart, Rose, and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that's left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again. Spanish flu, so are we in Spain? No, the Spanish flu wasn't just in Spain. Whatever. And that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completely by accident. Found it in a cave. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be no way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. Then how'd you know her consciousness was in there? When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete, so it secretes mold. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I have experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I like this. I like this story. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Kadu. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. Wait, what? Tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite. How'd you create a parasite? See, I feel like the Kadu you could remove completely and just have it be the mold and it'd be fine. It'd still work. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold and your DNA, the people Mia worked for. But all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she'd be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Ava, I have waited too long to see you again. Who's that in the back left? Oh, that's the director, and Mia's off to the right. And Evelyn's in the middle. And Miranda... Oh, so Mia worked with Miranda. She knows Miranda. She kind of fine, though. Why is everybody in this game hot? Not complaining, just saying. I'm supposed to be afraid of her? No, you're right, Neo. That's correct. Spencer was inspired by these people. Which is strange, though, because Spencer was the one... No, never mind. Spencer founded Umbrella with Wesker and Marcus made the T-virus from the progenitor virus. I mean, hey, RE5 technically did the same thing. They said, hey, that progenitor virus that kicked off this whole franchise, it actually came from here. It's just strange to do that again. You know, they already did it once. It's weird when you do it twice. It didn't actually originate there, it started here. Well, I don't know, they're still different, it's just the idea is the same, though. Like, something that you've known for years was inspired by the new entry. It's called a retcon. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't mind the way Resident Evil does their lore dumps. They always do it towards the end, and you can at least make sense of some stuff. And, well, the worst thing is they do it in notes every time. Like, I'm okay with doing it to a degree, but we just got a ton of exposition. We just got the entire plot delivered to us in the form of a note. Other than Mia being a copy, which was in a cutscene, everything else we just had to read. And that is a huge pet peeve of mine. A huge pet peeve. Like, dude, she is smoking. It's a huge pet peeve of mine. When you don't know how to deliver exposition naturally in the story in a horror game, just leave it a note. They'll find it. They'll find it and read it. They'll make sense of it. Hundreds of years ago. Yeah, she said 100. I regrettably saw Captain Marvel. Yes, the location's in Romania. Cool. Okay. Makes sense. Sorry, brother, I've got ads interrupting your thoughts and explanation of what is happening. Well... Whoa, it's Mia.
Show me your hands.
How long you been here, Mia?
This is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
Oh, it's real Mia.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe.
Tell her Ethan's dead. Do it right now.
Everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Your daughter was torn apart, and Ethan got his heart ripped out.
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
Uh-oh. RE4 Remake had Wesker working with Ada. Oh, the original did too. It's possible Wesker was cloned or didn't perish and cross his paths with Leon. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want them to do a Wesker clone, though. I feel like that'd be lazy.
What's going on?
But if you had the Wesker that we know and love survive, then I'm fine with that. Honestly, I am. If they brought it back, I'm cool with that. I would actually like to see him again.
It's cold.
I feel like there's so much more they could do with this character that they just didn't. He shouldn't have been killed off in RE5. I think they jumped the gun there. Elmafil, yeah, it's in the VN section of Resident Evil. Mm-hmm. Where are you, Ethan?
Freezing.
This game is so convoluted while being so simple narrative-wise. Well, that's the thing. I actually like the story. Sorry. Let me... hold on. Hold on. I like the backstory. I think it's cheesy and kind of lazy how they tied it into the rest of the series, but I'm glad they at least attempted it. I would rather them do what they did rather than just not do it at all, like Silent Hill, the series is gone. And I like Miranda's story and how it connects to the mold and how that connects to Mia and how it connects to Ethan. I think where it falls apart is what they thought it took to get this game going, which is Chris not just telling Ethan. It was really stupid. And then also, I think they over-convoluted it in explaining the Cadu. Like, what do you mean you made a living parasite out of mold? Why didn't they just say you use the mold to do it? I don't know. I mean, because the mold turned one person to a bug lady. What's the difference between that and this turning someone into a fish guy? The Cadu, apparently. Whatever that means. I don't like when this series tries to use more than one affliction. Like, was like, oh, we crossed the T virus and C virus. Oh, you little brat. My point is just leave it at one. One is enough.
How are you here?
You're dead.
Is this the actual Evelyn?
Dead?
It's her consciousness.
I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you.
Yeah, I follow Dystopian.
You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember.
I love that they explained that. Why am I able to fuse my leg back onto myself? Well, this is why.
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack.
At the beginning of the game.
You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family.
Mia knew that and procreated with him anyway.
Rose.
Just saying.
I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose.
I actually really like this plot twist. But it's funny because they all but said it straight to your face in RE7. I noticed it when we were playing it a few days ago. Like, they straight up said, the mold gives you the ability to regenerate. And then, like, there was another hint about it with the way Ethan regenerates. They all but said it.
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
And he's just woken back up. But why would the mold take his...
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see.
Take his
I
form.
think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
Are you going to play the Rose DLC? I'm planning on it, yeah.
Much, and I'm already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
Assad, no, I do not.
Are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be.
I don't know about it being a fan theory. Maybe it was. I never noticed at the time. But I do think that was not their intention while making RE7. I think it just happened to kind of help explain a couple things, and they got lucky that they left that door open for themselves. No, I do not think it was intentional. Like, during RE7. No way. No way. I don't buy it. Capcom and clumsily handled plot spoiled a game ago. Match made. The Rose DLC is like 2 hours. Really? That's it? You also said this game was 8. Well, it says 7.5 up at the top, but that's not actually how long I've been playing, because I suck, so I've been dying a lot. Maybe I'll die a lot in Roses. I don't think the Ethan consisting of mold explanation was good enough. The first aid bottles healed anyone through rapid cell regeneration, so you don't need to be mold to survive anything. We never saw it used on anyone else, though. There was nobody else in that entire game, and there is no other game that those bottles show up in. It's only RE7. And there's nobody else that we ever saw them used on. It was only Ethan. Like I said, I don't think it's some mastermind plan. I think they just got lucky, and they were like, oh, well, let's just do this. And turns out it happens to work out semi-consistently. My problem with him being totally made up of mold is I don't understand why he looks like a normal dude. Like, why? Why isn't he mutated abomination like everyone else? Wait a minute. Now that we're done with the COD segment, I have things to change. That's my issue with it. Why does he look like a normal dude? Why was he able to leave Louisiana, like get away from the rest of the mold?
I gotta go.
Why was he able to have a kid? Why does his body function normally? That's what I want an explanation to. I don't think we're ever gonna get that, though. RE9 might give Leon the Wesker powers. RE6 had Jake Wesker, Redfield sidekick, and at T-Virus, Leon's in his 50s. Oh, I hope they don't give Leon powers, dude. I really hope they don't. Oh, I can't sprint, so I think I'm gonna have to fight him. Leon is already an extremely powerful character, powerful enough to where they don't want to put him in a traditional horror game. I think if your Resident Evil character is already so good at what they do, you don't want to put them in a game that defined the franchise because he'd be too powerful. Don't top him with superpowers. Just leave it alone. Please don't give Leon superpowers. Infected by something, that's fine. And racing to find a cure, that's fine. But don't give him superpowers. Not the progenitor virus like Wesker or something. I
gotta keep going.
For like maybe one gameplay segment, it might be kind of neat to play that way, but let it be cured. Don't make it an ongoing thing.
Little Ava.
She bring her back?
Beautiful daughter.
Final boss?
Come to me. Is that you?
Yeah, so yes, they were... Yes, Clip Trip, they were used by Zoe on the ship, you're right. Not by Joe. Joe eats things, but Mia does use them, but she never uses them to reattach a wound or heal a wound as severe as what Ethan ever gets. She just uses it to like cover her cuts and stuff. Like I said, it under extreme scrutiny, it's not going to hold up. Like, I don't think it was a master plan, but I think it works enough to get by. Maybe it'll be explained in RE9. If you could see Ethan's face, the answer would be there. Isn't there a theory that none of the surviving protectors can age anymore after being infected or something?
My power is leaving me.
Not that I've ever heard. I mean, Leon clearly looks older.
Miranda!
But I guess he's never been infected by anything.
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Yeah, she should be able to control Ethan right now. I would think.
No!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now!
I take it back. Maybe it's just Evelyn that can control mold, and not Miranda, because Miranda's not made of mold.
Spent a lifetime creating this mold, and you try to take it away from me.
Yeah, it's my baby man. Back off.
I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled.
Oh,
Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
Nope, she's definitely controlling this mold. She is 100% controlling this. So why can she not control Ethan?
Purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nicholas.
Run, Ethan!
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So
Yeah.
die peacefully.
Wait a minute. What am I doing?
I'm not letting you wait.
How about this? You understand the love.
I feel like if guns were the answer, this would have been solved a long time ago. Or am I just looking for too many plot holes now?
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you?
Because it's my kid.
It's my goddamn kid, not yours.
Yeah, what a stupid question. They hit the mine. Whoa, big spider? Ha! Hit the mine, idiot.
This is...
Ouch. Heal, Ethan. Heal, mold man. Heal. See, what they should have done was have Ethan be like his skin all mottled now. It shouldn't just look normal.
You won't interfere.
What brought him back? Would be my next question.
Your time is up. Now die.
Was it the merchant that brought him back? And it was just a mystery as to how or why?
I've never
I mean, I could live with that.
live without his heart. Are you sure?
You are a bullet sponge, my friend. Where'd she go? Ooh. A heal would be tight.
The Metamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
She looks like a Souls boss. I mean, it's gothic horror, so it makes sense. Uh-oh. No more heals in here? Really? Are we sure? Not even one? Oh, don't do that. Don't shoot stupid stuff at me. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb.
You were truly a
horror game. Why are the supernatural women kind of hot? The Megamycete made his face invisible to the player. That's what it did to him. Sure did. I mean, they transformed to make Chris able to punch boulders by RE5, so who knows what else he can do now. Yeah. Yeah, but that was sheer willpower and probably also steroids. He didn't need a mold buff.
Purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete.
Awakened?
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
This is as fast as this shotgun shoots, by the way, if y'all are curious. Why would this mold even hurt Ethan, I guess, would be my next question. If he is made of this stuff.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling.
Oh, wow. Whoa, we didn't see this before. Where is she? Oh, hi. Oh, I can make ammo. We'll use everything else first.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize?
Spider! Spider, 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 spider.
Goddamn kid, not yours.
The power of love. The power of friendship and love.
I shall put you to rest.
Yeah, when in doubt. This is all bullet sponge boss fight, throw flashbangs when you enter the Shadow Realm. No, do we go in a Shadow Realm? Do I even have flashbangs? Is that a thing in this game? It is, but I don't have any. So, big sad. Oh, out of ammo.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not?
No. Maybe I'm healing too soon. Oh, come on. I have been healing too soon.
Time is up! Now die!
Where'd she go? Ooh. Every boss fight in this game has been bullet sponge. Especially the mini-bosses.
This is...
Run! Ugh.
The men in my seat saved me from the pits of despair.
There we go.
It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Can I hit these yellow things? Yes, I can. Money.
Hold still.
Oh, come on. Do I have another heal? I don't think I do. Sad. I'm ready.
Such vitality.
Okay. Oh, I got a guard. I keep forgetting to do that. Craft ammo hint even now. Even now, at the end of the game, it's still telling me. So you hints on mechanics you can use this to start. Yeah, it won't shut up about it. In RE5 was because of all the galaxy gas spray. Real. Use the magnum. I've only got one bullet left in the magnum.
Beautiful daughter. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters.
Is Ethan wearing the little nightmare hoodie? Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose.
So this first phase is nothing. The spider phase is what's giving me trouble.
So now you can die.
She attacks in 3 combo.
Get away.
Now she's up high. Uh-oh. Run!
There's nothing.
Alright, there it is. End of first phase. Already forgot what she does here. Yikes. Oh, she's right next to me. Hello. What are we doing on shotgun shells?
You understand the level of...
There's a bottle in here somewhere.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize?
Here comes the spider phase. I've got to guard. Got to.
Not yours.
It didn't help.
This
One shot left. There she is. That's better. That's more like it. You know what? Enough.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? Your time is up! Now die!
I'm starting to question if she's only vulnerable at certain points. I'm questioning that.
You won't interfere. I shall put you to rest. The Megamycete saved
There we go, end of second phase.
despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Here she comes. Go ahead, make your big bubbles. And they're all gone. They're all gone. Run. Thanks for the shotgun ammo. I don't know where those came from. Oh, are the bubbles dropping things? That's kind of nice. Alright, hit them. Money.
I can take any form I desire. Even.
And you chose to be that thing? Uh-oh.
Such vitality.
Got one shot left. Boom.
Feel the Dark God's wrath!
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, we gotta shoot that, maybe? I don't know. End of third phase? Here's the Shadow Realm. I don't have any flashbangs, but I've got a pipe bomb. We can try that. This is a long boss fight.
I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will.
Die, 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 die.
Yeah, 6 on the stream. Good, good, because I think we're almost over. I think we're almost done. What difficulty is this? Would it be harder in FPS?
I understand.
I think this boss fight probably would be tougher in FPS, because I've got a lot better field of vision here. In third. This is hardcore difficulty.
My daughter will be made manifest at last. I've waited a century, all for this day. This is...
Oh, what's this? Shotgun. I'll take that. She's exclusively dropping shotgun ammo for me.
Why do you interfere?
For reasons I can't explain.
So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Run, 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 run. Oh, she's back in bird form, so she's just repeating forms now? It's disappointing.
Your time is up! Now die!
That's disappointing. Man, this is a bullet sponge fight, my goodness.
Cease this foolishness.
It's hard to complain about this boss fight, considering a lot of the original Resident Evils are also just run in circles and shoot boss. Except this one's just harder. So her attacks are faster.
Nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Okay,
problem might be you, Miranda. You're not capable of real love.
Die.
Jeez. Honestly, watching this making me think this is the blueprint for RE4 Remake combat, but without the pairing. Oh, absolutely it is. Here, since this is the end of the game, we're going to blow all our money on first aid stuff. That's what I need. If I have that, we win the game. Sell, 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 sell. And let's buy all the first aid we could possibly carry. And a bunch of these. And a bunch of these. And a bunch of these. Don't need the sniper rifle ammo, we're good there. Don't need that. Alright, good to go. Wait, gunsmithy. Oh, we can upgrade our weapons too, I forgot. Let's upgrade the pistol. I've got over 200,000, like I'm good. Let's upgrade the shotgun. And... yeah, I think I'm good right now. Good enough. Let's go. Women, am I right? Real. Can you shoot the sniper without aiming? Yes, but the accuracy is extremely off. Up close, it's fine. But at a distance, it seems like it makes you miss on purpose. Like, it's so comically off kilter that it seems like it's intentional.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treatments. So now you can die peacefully and permanent.
Do not let him get away.
Don't resist.
Alright, we're all stocked up on heals and ammo now, so this ought to be the one. Phase 1 done.
Understand the love of a parent to a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This thing's firing rate is dog piss. No wonder it's so powerful. I wonder if sticking with the other shotgun would have been smarter. That shot faster. It had less power, but it shot faster. I bet you it probably would have done better DPS.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not the Metamycete
Boom! Phase 2.
fits of despair. It granted me this splendid
Now here comes the bird.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Alright. 1. And here she goes. Run perpendicular. Here come the bubbles. 1, 2, 3.
Hold still.
We're gonna keep using the shotgun though, that's for sure. 1, 2. Oh, I got 4 more shells.
After all, everyone dies. I can take any form I desire.
1.
Even my wife.
I have 150 pistol rounds, dude. I don't think this grenade launcher is doing anything. I'm not so convinced that it is. I mean, it's the end of the game, so I might as well just use it all.
Such vitality.
If it was truly hardcore mode, she wouldn't drop any ammo like older games. It would, yeah, make you pull out the knife.
Die and be swallowed.
See, that's what I said earlier. I'm surprised this game had the restraints to keep you from having, like, some kind of berserk mode or something. Like, I would really see that being something in this game. Like a werewolf mode or just whatever. Mold mode. Can I make a flashbang? I can. Alright, let's see how this works out.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you...
Oh, that does bring you straight out of it. Nice. Good call, good call. Save us the time, because I can't really hurt her in there.
My daughter will be made manifest at last!
Lovely.
A century!
What about flashbang? Yeah, it rips us straight out of that little world she takes us in, or that dark mode.
Your time is up! Now die! Why do you interfere?
She only gives shotgun ammo, that's funny.
Now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Wish there was some stagger on my shots on her to reward me for a good shot at the right time. That would be nice. Oh.
I'll take wonderful care, little Rose.
Time to heal, time to heal. Heal, 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 heal. Got it. I can't believe I got that off. Woo. That was close. I shouldn't have. On today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Technically, we're not. We're mold.
I shall put you to rest. You still sleep.
Boom.
Die.
Is there a third one? Oh, handgun ammo. Nice. 1, 2. Is there another one? No.
Those foreigners. They could do nothing but waste my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable.
And that's why we made all the first aid drinks, juices, smoothies, whatever.
I will see my hopes fulfilled.
That'll get me out of here. Let's pull out the flashbang.
I will take back my daughter!
Boom.
There's nothing.
Run! If we die this time, it's ogre. We've hurt her so much. Feedback is a bit poor when you hit this boss, isn't it? Yes, very much. I mean, it's giving you a little bit of blood splatter, but it's not all too helpful in letting me know that I'm doing good damage. I mean, I assume I am. I don't know what else I would do. Headshot doesn't appear to make any difference.
My wish will come true. This
Run! Oh my goodness. Oh, now she's just popping straight in between forms. Not even doing full phases, just between moves now.
Why?
Yeah, I think third person would definitely be the move for this fight.
I shall put you to rest.
Not that it's any less annoying, or would be any less annoying, but she just moves so much. So much of this is just sprinting.
Hold still.
I'm having fun.
I will not let him or anyone else take Rose or my daughter from me.
Oh, no more flashbangs. Sad. Sad. Oh, it restricts the play area too. It's tiny.
I understand your feelings, so truly. But this is the end for you. Die. You won't intervene. Your time is up.
So what's new with you guys?
For my daughter.
What can I do to speed this up? Anything? How about this? How about this? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Land. Land. She's still flying. I think that's my last heal.
Cease this foolishness. Your life
Not even with a pipe bomb, huh? No stagger?
Why do you stop?
I'm not in the middle of it. I'm not.
Impudent!
Yeah, we're going. Oh, that was a stagger. We like that. Yes, I think we did it.
This is how you end the Winters.
There's that knife. We do indeed still have it.
Sure, I never see your face again. I will
Oh my.
to the palace. Every single cent of your being.
All I have is my rifle. Okay. Wow, it was seriously making me shoot the rifle right there. I mean, let me use anything else. I can't make any more ammo. Oh, this is horrible. This was not well thought out in the event someone only had a sniper rifle left. There we go. Imagine if I'd have died there. The Magnum stagger's fine. I only had one bullet with the Magnum that whole fight.
My daughter! My Eva!
I still don't know how they made these games marks. Oh, RE2 Remake is a great game, but a bad remake, in my opinion. Nah, there's things that it doesn't do well. RE3 is an okay game and a bad remake. Baby Man! Slight backpedal, if RE2 Remake just fixed the two campaigns, the A and B, then I would be singing its praises till the end of time.
Rose!
But and throw in a fixed camera angle for good measure, please. We got Baby Man!
Shh. It's alright, Rose. It's alright.
Miranda's still fixable, is she? Oh no. Is it because he killed Miranda? That's the sole reason why he's now deteriorating? I would have thought that should have happened when he killed Evelyn.
Ethan! Ethan!
Because that's what happened to... No, that's not what happened to everybody else. Never mind. Lucas and Jack were alive just fine after Evelyn died, so never mind.
Oh no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it.
Show his face.
It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move.
By Crook and Hook, yep. Yeah, I'm excited to play that mod for RE3 Remake. Hang on to Baby Man. Ugh.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry.
Reaper from Overwatch, we get it.
You. Keep Rose safe.
Hey.
I wonder if there was ever a draft to this story where we saw Rose get taken apart or put back together.
You tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over.
So his role's not made of mold?
Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Why do you have to be the one to hit the bomb, Ethan? He never said that it has to be right up next to it. I mean, he's gonna die no matter what, so sure, he can be the one to hit the bomb. It's fine. It's fine. I won't take that away from him. Miranda can take any form.
Go, take us up now.
True. That's the kind you want to fix, huh? Ethan's slowly losing to mold. Each injury takes from the mold regen until it's drained like water and soil. Maybe, but I think with Miranda dead, that's definitely what's killing him here.
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No, we can't go. Not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Chris, you have a nasty habit of not telling people the truth.
I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on.
Sweet baby man.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone.
I thought he was hitting her at first.
He stayed so we could all escape.
The hater of women and minorities at it again.
I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this.
Look, it's Sheva. She's here.
BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
Oh, I did.
What were they thinking?
I don't remember this at all.
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
Okay, and feel free to continue this storyline in an action-packed FPS game that is not called Resident Evil 10. Feel free, Capcom. You have my blessing. I'll even check it out. That reveal would have worked better, I think, if we actually ran into the BSAA soldiers in-game. Because we didn't. We saw a cutscene of an Osprey get taken down, and then they just kind of mentioned, oh yeah, they're here too. His body may be Evelyn-ified, but his consciousness? Unclear, because, he just blew up the entire Mega Mycete, so I would think that the consciousness of everyone should now be gone and dusted. I would think so. Unless there's just more of it remaining that we haven't seen. Standing up when a bomb goes off and holding a baby, that's some core strength. Oh yeah. Basically super protagonist, East Rose honestly pretty down to earth, just a guy for the most part, he just dies. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's got a higher enemy body count than even somebody like Jill does. Just because of this game. I'm reading into this. Gonna replace Rose's conscious mind with her daughter Eva's. Yes, we got that. Her deceased daughter was assimilated by quote-unquote the Black God, which is the mold. Rose was crystallized and split into fragments under the protection of the Lords. Okay, but how did she regenerate her? They reunited within the Holy Grail, an ancient relic designed as a means of communicating with it. The act itself triggered its rapid growth as Miranda had anticipated, and she was able to... She was returned to her imitation human form? Rose was returned to her imitation human form. Imitation? Proved unsuccessful owing to Rose's innate influence over the mold. The consciousnesses were not exchanged. So she just failed. The weakness allowed Ethan to fight and destroy Miranda.
But more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
She was gonna spoil the game, and Ethan stopped her. Thanks, Ethan. Re-glues his arm every half hour, just a normal guy. I mean, he's a normal guy in the sense that, like, he's not doing backflip kicks off of anybody. He's not throwing haymakers at monsters. Like, he's not acting, aside from the uncanny ability to heal himself, he's not doing anything that a normal person, he's not achieving any feats that a normal person couldn't do. That's all. That's all.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then he can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
This is still even in the future now.
I don't think the moon.
For her to be that old, RE9, well, well, I guess we don't know what year RE9 takes place in, do we? So never mind. Wasn't the Tim Burton? That's real, yeah. Wasn't the Corpse Bride is going on here?
Hey, Dad.
So in true Resident Evil spirit, does that mean she's gonna have a hat if we ever see her again? She will also be wearing a black cap?
Last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
The further we get into this playthrough, the more silly I feel for thinking it was going to be a trilogy. This is clearly a story closer.
We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Nice. That's horrifying.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
So Rose's power, whatever it is, hopefully it gets explained more in the DLC. Is it something she was born with or something she accumulated after the ritual with Miranda? Why is she almost treated like a bioweapon herself? This takes place in 2037. Reach for the Moon engine reference? Yeah, for sure. Oh, I didn't even realize that was Ethan's jacket. Whoops. The father's story is now done. No, I don't feel silly because I thought that we were getting a trilogy ender that would focus on Rose. Never mind. I take it back. I don't feel silly at all. With the mom and child talking about the moon. Maybe. RE9 takes place 30 years of the events of 1998, so 2028. Okay. Okay. At least we know the world's not going to end. Completion time, under 8 hours, which we know that's just not true, because we've probably got a good 15 or plus hours of stream. You can now get the following weapon from the extra content shop for finishing the game on hardcore: hand cannon. World's best dad. Sure, save. Ethan Winters will return. Yeah, there's only one DLC. It's Shadows of Rose. Extra content. Somebody yesterday said I should look at the Moreau figure. I think I want to. Here we go. Ugh. Oh, actually, they move in this one. That's cool. So no having to unlock them this time, huh? Oh. So Miranda made the Cadu parasite. Just made it. She created it. And they used that in addition to the mold for a convoluted infection type. So those are eyeballs, they're not eggs. Wow. Man, making the RE engine was probably the best thing to happen to this series. It didn't help Monster Hunter much with performance, but it was quite the move for them being able to dish out some high fidelity models in a relatively short time frame. There's his face. Look at his face there. Oh yeah, the guy walking down the road is using Ethan's model at the end. I kind of thought that was going to be a reveal of something, and it just wasn't. The DLC is the ender. Yeah, I know. I just thought there was going to be another full game to follow this story. Excuse me. Rosemary Winter. She looks kind of like Grace for RE9, doesn't she? How did I not realize that was Ethan's jacket? Only been staring at it for 15 hours. Now, the DLC for her, I have no idea if it's third or first person only. I know when it came out, by default, it is third person, so it is designed around third person. What I don't know is if you can switch to first in it. I have no clue on that front. We're gonna play it in third. Cool. Well, that's that then, I suppose. I still just want to know, like, so they assimilated Rose into the mold, but then returned her to an imitation human form. So is she mold too? Is that what's going on? Is Rose Winters mold? She's a superhuman whose body is made up of mold imitation human cells. Okay, so she is. But she was born from mold mutated parents and has control over her own fungus. Gross. Nasty. Rose's power over the mold surpasses Evelyn's, and Miranda feared her potential. This was why she was able to survive the resurrection procedure. She is the living embodiment of the mold. She wasn't infected with it, she was born with it. Oh. From both sides, so Mia was pregnant during the events of RE7? Is that accurate? No, there's no way. It was years after RE7, I thought. I don't know, it doesn't matter. We know Ethan was a moldy man. 3 big games? What, RE engine? Fox engine, oh, never mind. But Wilds, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. It's been treating Resident Evil pretty great, though. Fox engine was Black Magic. Third person only for DLC, okay. Yeah, they use it for the majority of the recent games, including game collections. There's 12 games that use it, 8 of them are soccer games. Very cool. No, there's no... Really? RE7, RE8, RE2 remake. Oh, you're talking about Fox. Never mind. The superior perspective. I agree. The rest are all Kojima games. Terry and Mia. Rose is the world's biggest fungal infection. That's what it seems like. Except it's not superior in RE8 'cause it's not natively designed with third person in mind. No, they just mean in general. Like, this game should have been designed around third person, is what they're saying. And I agree completely. The others were the two in the PT demo. Okay, so Ethan, Mia, and Rose are like Dr. Marcus and the Queen Leech. I mean, I guess. So Rose she is mold. She is a mold person, like Ethan. But because she was born with it, she has no side effects and has complete control over her own mold. She's the only viable host for Ava, and there's no chance of her just randomly turning into anything or having a mutation. She's part human, part mold, whereas Ethan was all mold. The control of a human with the properties of mold. I mean, sure, whatever. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ethan was fully replaced by mold. Rose was born from. She was born of it. Ethan was a sentient, regenerating mold replica of Ethan. Whereas Rose... she has a special biology, more advanced. She has control. Her powers far superior, blah, blah. She's not a replica of anything. She is a unique living organism. Okay. I'll allow it. That's fine. I'll allow it. Whatever. Basically what Kingerd said, FPS has uses too, of course, and games need better design for something. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate the FPS Resident Evil games, I don't. But I would definitely say it feels more like a Resident Evil game to me when at the bare minimum it's in third person. RE7, I don't think I would want to play that one in third person. Fixed camera angle, I could do that. That sounds fun. But third person, like over the shoulder like this, no way. The majority of the game of RE7 is in tight, cramped, claustrophobic hallways. I can't imagine the camera would be put to good use for that. I mean, it was hard enough just in this game. Enough of it took place outside, so I thought it was fine. But in those interior segments, no way. We're cutting it close. We've come so far. How long has it been? Like 8 months since this marathon started? I think 7. 7 months. The Tyrant fight in the original RE1. It was not a few hours. It was like an hour. If you want to see me just defeated, pissed off, slumped in my chair, mad, then go watch the end of the original RE1 stream. I was stuck on the Tyrant for so long. And I think I beat it because I cheesed him, right? We got him stuck on like a box or something, and he was just in a sprint animation. So we just let it eat on him. And that's what got us through. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have beat it. I couldn't believe how hard that was. The remake Tyrant fight, I think we beat in one try. It was the original that was screwing me. He's just so fast. RE7 was designed for VR. It was designed for VR? I mean, I'd believe that. I don't find that far-fetched. The whole thing is basically... I mean, third person would not work in RE7. I would have no interest in playing that. You'd have to have a hybrid, like you'd have to have maybe like your character model goes invisible when they back up too close to a wall, but I think that would just happen way too often. Hopefully you don't get burnt out playing RE9 now. That's the reason I avoided replaying anything. I don't think I'll get burnt out, and here's why. Because I suspect RE9 will play most similarly to RE2 Remake and RE4 Remake, and those are games that we played RE4 was about, what, a month ago, if not more, and RE2 remake was a couple months ago. So I'm actually not worried about it at all. You got him at an angle with some object, he was stuck and couldn't get to you. RE7 and RE4 VR are stuck in the PlayStation VR. Oh, that is a crime. That's dumb. If you're going to make it VR for everything that has VR. Massive focus was looking first person, really PT. Oh, well, there was a big push for VR once upon a time, and then not enough people were buying it for it to be, I wouldn't say commercially viable. It's commercially viable, but not commercially viable like as a focus. I think everybody expected VR to take off. It just never did. Not mainstream anyway. There's plenty of people that use VR, no doubt, but you know, we're not in Ready Player One yet, you know, we're not in Gamer yet, like people thought we'd be. Well, that's it, folks. I will accept that Rose is a mold lady, just like Ethan was a mold guy, except she is a natural organism, whereas Ethan was not. That's why she was able to survive Miranda going bye-bye, and Ethan was not. Hey, sweetheart. You want to go out, don't you? Yeah, that's what you want. Are you supposed to be third person or fixed camera, but I'll definitely play Requiem first person. I don't know. I'm still torn on what I'm going to do on RE9, because I don't believe it when they say that it's designed for both third person and first. I don't believe it. I don't. I think it's going to be clear in Leon's campaign that it was designed for third, and it's going to be clear in Grace's that it was designed for first. And I think it's going to be obvious while playing the game that that's the case. And I want to play in third, but I also don't want to lose the immersion and the close quarters horror that I bet you Grace's is going to go for. That you're going to get out of first person. So I don't know. I'm extremely torn on what the heck I'm going to do. RE4 VR was very glitchy and devoured my battery when I played. It looked fun from the gameplay I've seen, at least. But yeah, she's a sweet girl. This is Winnie. Say hello to Winnie. I think the DLC is like 2 hours. Is that really it? We'll have to come up with something else to do to pad out the time on stream tomorrow, huh? If it's really only 2 hours, maybe I'll just play it in a way where we take our time. We don't try to rush through it. Unless anyone else has got some ideas for anything else Resident Evil to pad out the stream, but I got nothing. For real. I, for one, welcome our mold overlords and mold overladies. Yeah, for sure. DLC pretty short. That's sad. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll figure something out between now and tomorrow. I'll tell you what. This game started out really tough and like frustrating at the very beginning there, but I think this was a much better experience on a harder difficulty. Because judging off of my saved game data, I've never played on hardcore before. The hardest I ever played on was normal, and I don't have fond memories of this game. But I think playing on hardcore made that much better. It definitely still got too easy the farther in we got. So if anything, I would say that I'd probably like it a lot more on an even harder difficulty. So if there is a harder difficulty, which we know there is, if I were to, for some reason, ever play this game again, that's probably what I would do. Go for the hardest. Maybe not start with nothing. Maybe start with like one extra gun or something. And go from there, just to help the beginning not feel so annoying. Let's binge watch all Resident Evil movies at once. Well, just make like a panel, several panels on screen and have all of them play. Maybe make the last stream after the DLC a tier list stream. I guess I could. I'd kind of hope to make a video out of that. Oh, y'all can't even hear the music I'm listening to right now. I'd kind of hope to make a video out of that. Better yet, do it on stream and then just edit the whole thing down into a video. Of all the games you've played. Yeah, I mean, we played all the mainline ones. I would include Code Veronica as a mainline entry. Resident Evil 0 is the opposite. It's a numbered entry. I don't think I'd call it mainline, though. It serves no actual purpose to the rest of them. Mercenaries? Maybe. Just depends on how much time we have. I don't think I'd want to play Mercenaries for like 2 hours or anything. Village of Shadows difficulty is a nightmare, and I do not recommend. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. RE7 menu and save room theme are legendary tracks. Yes. It's like a nice, sweet little banjo. Revelations. If y'all think I could beat Revelations in one night, I could do that. But I doubt it. I mean, if that game is even longer than like 4 hours, I wouldn't want to do it. No, the last day stream is actually not going to be Resident Evil, and that's solely because of timing. Tomorrow will be the last pre-RE9 stream, and we'll do Shadows of Rose, and then maybe something else if there's extra time. But then the day after that is actually going to be Marathon. I know. But it's a free test weekend, and it's the day before RE9 comes out, and by complete coincidence, our stream series is ending with run out of things to play the day before. So I'm going to stream Marathon at some point in the middle of the day, not at night, in the middle of the day, then not stream anything that night. The following day will be RE9. Revelations 2 to 3 streams, that's what I thought. Which is a bummer. I would have actually liked to play both of those in this series, but just didn't have time. Didn't make the time, it's more accurate. Which was your favorite so far? I'm really torn between 2 and 3. Original 2 and 3. No nostalgia, because I just played them both for the first time in this series. I don't know which one's better. It's between 2 and 3. I can't believe we made it to the end right before a brand new game. I know. They said we couldn't do it. They preyed upon our downfall. We did it. Well, we're not done yet. We got one more, but we're gonna do it. I think I've decided I'm going to do the first RE9 stream at night. Not as late as these have been. More like, probably like 6 or 7 at the latest Central Time. These have been starting at like 11 or midnight. So it would be like 4 or 5 hours, 3 to 5 hours earlier than I've been doing these. RE break before RE9. I know, that kind of sucks, but at the same time, I've said 100 times in this series, there is no world that I live in, that I could live in even, where RE9 comes out and I'm not playing it until I beat it. It's not gonna happen. So if Bungie thinks I'm going to take a break from RE9 sitting in my games library to come play Marathon, they've lost their minds. I won't do that. I will not. There's already a list with all the RE games on it. There is a list. Well, you know what? I gotta update it. I don't think I ever put RE7 on it. Let me check. Oh, yes I did. Yes I did. Every game that we played in this series I have on this list from favorite to least favorite, but I have an asterisk by 2 and 3 because I can't decide between those two. Your time isn't free, but go for it. You're right. But the reason I will do it is because, one, I made a pretty scathing video about Marathon back before they delayed it, and they delayed it, which is good. We're supposed to, you know, it's good when they listen to players. It's good when they fix things that are broken. So I'm going to give them that chance to, you know, I guess impress me on stream live in front of everybody. And since I called them out in my content, I will check them out in my content. But beyond that, I guess kind of that follow-up, like I did with Kingerd, same thing. I'm going to check it out in my content live for everyone to see my reactions. But also, just to tell you all the truth, the viewership on these streams this week has been the best I've ever seen. Like, the last, what, probably 4 or 5 streams have all broken 1,000 views, this one included. So when you combine the average watch times and the stream view counts, this entire week with all these streams is almost, not quite, but almost comparable to as if I had released a video and it performed average. Which average for me is like 20,000 views. That's the good side of average. So I'd be lying if I said it's not actually been kind of nice to 7 months in finally get some solid performance out of these streams. Which that has everything to do with Al Gore and nothing to do with me, so... But that's fine. I'll take it. Watch a marathon stream just plummet. Will you do RE9 on release day or the day after release day? Easy. Easy. The only reason I thought about doing RE9 in the middle of the day was because, truth be told, I didn't want other people to beat me to it. And, you know, once somebody sees the beginning and they're going to go, oh, I'm going to buy it or I'm going to not, they're not going to then watch somebody else stream the same part of the game, I don't think. Some people might, but I don't think most would. Now, though, now that I think about it, I'm like, you know, I don't know if I care. Like, if I enjoy the game, I get the game, and the crowd that has been showing up for these streams, if at minimum that same crowd shows up again, which is you guys, that's fine by me. Because unlike Assassin's Creed Shadows, or what's another one? That's the first one that comes to mind. Unlike Assassin's Creed Shadows, I'm not buying RE9 just for content purposes. I'm buying it for me also. So even if I don't make my money back from the content I make from it, it's okay. Because I want it. I want the game. That's not true of every game. Some games I'm like, dude, I hope I get my money back. Slip and Slide Squad was another one where I didn't get my money back for that. No, I eventually did. I eventually did. There was one where I straight up just lost my money. What was it? It might have been the Silent Hill video, but that one actually started to pop off just a little bit. I take a risk sometimes. I don't get enough views on average to guarantee that I'll make my money back for buying a game. And that's okay. You know, it's just part of it. Which one was it? I don't remember. Oh well, it's fine. I didn't buy Doom the Dark Ages because that was on Game Pass. Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know what? I think it was the Silent Hill video, and that's fine. It was the Silent Hill video. Yes, I bought Silent Hill F for $70, and to date, that video has not made $70. Every other game in that video I emulated legally anyway, so it doesn't matter. I didn't spend anything on that. Yeah, Sod said I'm not watching on release. So here's the thing. I'm going to say this at the beginning of the RE9 stream as well. I am going to encourage everybody who's watching, like, if we get to a point in the stream where you're thinking to yourself, I think I might want to buy this game, get off. Log off the stream. Get off the stream completely and don't watch anymore. Because you will regret not buying a game that could have surprised you. What did I say? Will or will not? You will regret not choosing not to buy a game that you could have really liked. As an informed purchaser, of course. You will not regret missing watching a stream live that you could always just watch later as a VOD. And that includes mine. I'm going to tell everybody that. I'm going to remind everybody of that again on stream. It's like, hey, if you think you might want to play this game yourself, just watch the VOD later. If you really want to watch my stream, just watch the VOD later. I'm gonna play these games myself after the marathon. Well, now you know which ones to avoid, don't you, Neo? Kingerd. Yeah, we'll just play Kingerd tomorrow. We'll beat Shadows of Rose, and then we'll play Kingerd after that. Does that sound fun? Fair, I hope the marathon's fun for you, and I wish I could catch more streams. I mean, I hope marathon's fun too, but honestly, I don't know what I could possibly see out of this playtest that would make me want to drop $40 for it. I don't know. I hope it's good. I think Arc Raiders needs competition. Like, lack of competition is what made COD the way it is now, or lack of viable competition. So competition is good. But just because I want a good competitor to exist doesn't mean that it's gonna be for me, you know? I've deliberately avoided spoilers for 9, so I'll not be present. Hey, I don't blame you one bit. Not one bit. Alan Wake 2? Yeah, for sure. Let me just get right on the free promotion for those clowns. Capcom are releasing too many neat games. Monster Hunter Stories, Pragmata. Ooh! I've got demos I can play on stream tomorrow. I've got the Pragmata demo that I haven't touched. There's the Toxic Commando demo that I haven't touched. I could do those. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. The movie reviews, maybe? What about the movie reviews? Oh, the things I paid for. No, actually, every movie review that I've done so far, because the movie ticket's only, what, 10, 12 bucks? Well, if you count my food, and I'm a big boy, so I kind of eat a lot of food at the movie theater. I think there's only one movie review where I guess I probably didn't make my money back for what I spent at the theater. And I'm gonna guess that was probably the Jurassic World Rebirth one. But I would have gone to see that movie anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I really liked your video about the Requiem showcase. It's how I found your channel. Well, thank you, Hugh. Thank you, thank you. That showcase was a blessing and a curse. A blessing because we got some gameplay, a curse because we got promoted to and not as much gameplay as I thought. But then also, the less we see, maybe the better? I don't know. The whole point of the stream on day one is going to be to help inform people, like, hey, if you want to buy this, like, there is no better way to inform yourself than to watch raw gameplay of it. But once you are at the point where you're like, I think I might want to buy this, you got to dip. You got to get out. Leave the stream. Black Ops 6? No, because that was on Game Pass, and I had Game Pass at the time. Don't forget about the brand new Onimusha. This isn't Capcom, this is CapCod. I haven't forgotten about it. I want to see more. Personal first experience is everything. I agree. I agree. You should play the Pragmata demo at least twice. It's short and makes a good speed run. See, I don't even know what kind of game to expect. I don't know. I have no clue what kind of game it is. I remember seeing a trailer for it, thinking it looked cool, but I couldn't tell you what happened in that trailer. It's been so long. Pragmata demo is like 15 minutes long, but it's replayable, I guess. Well, then I'll just do Pragmata demo and Toxic Commando demo and probably just something else from the old backlog. I still got I've got a whole, what's it called? Thing in here called Backlog on Steam. I'll show you. Backlog. Here's my backlog. Here's things on Steam that I know I want to play, but I haven't played yet. Soak it all in. Well, Chronos doesn't count. I have played that one, but Divinity, Detroit Become Human, I've played Days Gone too. I played it on PlayStation and put it down and never beat it, so I'd start over on Steam. All these down here. I did beat Spider-Man 2. But there's a couple of extra things that I haven't done in there yet that I probably will go back and do. So there's the Steam backlog. And now here's the GOG, whatever backlog. You can't see it because my camera's in the way, but Witcher 3 is behind here. These are all games that I've already bought, I already own. They're in my library, and I need to play them, and I haven't. RE9 has no public demo, right? Yeah, it has no demo, which I guess they just didn't think they needed it this time. 28 years? Nah. Yeah, that was, Ooh, you might be right, actually. Was it the 28 years demo? Or demo? Movie that I didn't make my money back on the ticket? Because that one I actually paid for me and a friend to go to it, so I think I probably actually didn't make my money back. 13K views. Jurassic World Rebirth I went alone, so that would make sense. I'm curious. Did I make my money back for that? I'm gonna go look. I probably spent, I mean, I spent definitely over 20 bucks, probably 25 for 28 years later. And to date, that video has made $63. Never mind, I did make my money back. Man, $63. Like, for how much time goes into those videos? It's all part of the journey. I tell you, you got to enjoy doing YouTube. If you're in it only for the money, you are gonna burn out fast. Fast. Backlog is the stand power of all gamers that they tend to forget. Hey, Joy's pretty fun despite its glaring flaws. It was like $2 on GOG at one point. I think I have it on both Steam. I have it on both. It's dirt cheap all the time. You have only 10 games in my backlog. That is not my game library. That is the ones that I have put in the category of my backlog. Meaning, I have not played them yet and I want to. My full games library, shoot, on here, my owned games is 28 on this one. And then on Steam, well, I have no idea. Can you even see all of them? I don't know, where would you even see all of them? Your collection, favorites. I have no idea. I don't know how many I have on Steam. But then on Xbox, to combine all of them together, Xbox I couldn't possibly guess. I don't know. It's got to be a couple hundred at this point. Because don't forget, I didn't have a PC to play games on until like 3 years ago. So everything I got was on console. Thanks here, thanks here. Don't forget to leave a like. Yeah, please do. Feel free to leave a like. It's a nice free way to support. I just didn't expect Capcom trying to sell a car and watch. Exactly. Yeah, it was so cringe. I mean, it was a 12-minute showcase and only probably 3 minutes of it was promotion, but like, it's still disrespectful. It's disrespectful. It's one thing to promote, like, in the game itself. I actually am completely sympathetic to that. But in a showcase where people show up for gameplay, I think that's heinous. In like 20 your new Castlevania game? Probably. Click on games in the top of the games list? Okay. If you don't, I'm assuming you're talking about Steam. What is tools? Or 84? I have 84 games on Steam. Yeah. My biggest library for sure is going to be console. So 84 on Steam, 8 on GOG. So a little over 100. It's definitely a couple hundred on Xbox, so. No, I do not only own 10 games. That's how cheap I am. I only swallow if I like it. Metro gonna be peak? Yeah, I'm excited to play through those. I just haven't taken the time. The original Marathon game is free on Steam. It's a crying shame that that will not help in any way, shape, or form be prepared for the new Marathon game. It's a crying shame that they are so unrelated that it doesn't matter. Classic Marathon 2, Classic Marathon Infinity, Classic Marathon. They're all free. How about that? That's cool. That's pretty cool. If you want a good one-off horror game, It Steals almost gave me a heart attack. The monster runs away from you, not the other way around. Well, how's that scary? Search the store. It Steals. It Steals. Further in. Oh, so it's still gonna chase you. It's just gonna take something from you, then you gotta chase it back. Gotcha. That makes sense. Diesel branded jacket in all versions in the regions. Why isn't Marathon named something new? Because it's an IP that they own and they can do whatever they want with it. And I don't know. Normally the answer is to pull a fast one on an existing fan base, but I'm not so convinced that OG Marathon has really much of any fan base left. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't be interested in an extraction shooter. It's pretty basic, but yeah, hey, I like cheap indie horror games. It's a sick, disgusting addiction of mine. It's on my wish list. I put Marathon, Toxic Commando, Crimson Desert, Pawn, P-O-N. I'm still not convinced about Crimson Desert. Something's gonna happen with that game. They just recently said, hey, we're not gonna have microtransactions. You're gonna have the whole experience for $70. Man, I just don't believe it. I don't even know who's making it. Nothing against them. Who is making it? Who is this? Pearl Abyss? Wait, did they make Black Desert? They did. See, how do you go from Black Desert to Crimson Desert and basically flip entirely on the type of games that you're used to doing? I don't know. I'm so jaded and burnt. We've all been burnt so many times. I just find it impossible to believe that a game this cool is going to come out well optimized, content rich, and not ask for any more of my money after I've already given it $70. I just don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I would love to be proven wrong. I just don't believe it right now. I don't know. That'd be so refreshing to be proven wrong. March 19th, I mean, we're getting close too. Getting real close. Oh, it's by the Lethal Company. Oh, really? 86 of those games are keys from random Steam key bundles. XCOM had a third-person shooter for no reason, then got a proper tactics game. XCOM had a third-person shooter? Really? I didn't know that. Let's look it up. XCOM, which one would it be? Let's see, it's got to be one that I've never heard of. Or one with bad reviews. So, what about XCOM Declassified, the Bureau. Could that be it? This one's got mixed reviews. It's the only one with reviews that are not positive. So I'm guessing that it's a kind of game that nobody asked for. XCOM the Bureau. So this one then.
Your peers, you are better.
Is it a real-time shooter?
Current knowledge of advanced battlefield tactics. You'll need that to lead your team and get them out of this alive. Superior team
I can't tell.
tactics and technology are what separate this organization.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh no, what were they thinking? Oh brother, this guy stinks. Black Desert guys. Yeah, I know. I know how you feel. Same feeling about the game Ill. True. Ill was, for anyone who doesn't know, was a game that was crowdfunded for a while. Several years ago now. What, like, it's got to be 5 years by this point. Where'd it go? It's on here somewhere. Got to be 5 years by this point. And then, I guess they got funding from somebody at some point in time. And then they released this trailer at the Game Awards like 2 years ago now, maybe a year ago. And it looks great. But it's also extremely questionable that what we were even seeing in the trailer was actual gameplay or not just all pre-rendered stuff. It looks pretty pre-rendered to me. So yet another I'll believe it when I see it. And this totally isn't an Unreal asset flip, guys. It looks cool, but I'll believe it when I see it. I bet you it's this trailer right here. I bet you it's... Yeah, tell me this doesn't look pre-rendered. Pretending to be gameplay. This. It looks really good. I just don't buy that the final game's gonna look like that, graphically. Yeah, that's not... I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's just natural gameplay. Have you played Metal Gear? Just the series in general, or... I mean, I've played... Snake Eater. I played Revengeance, if you can believe it. 5. That might be it. That might be it. Or Solid Snake. Shoot. No, Snake Eater. Snake Eater is the name. Solid Snake is a character. I'm not super familiar. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. That's the one I've played. And 5 and Metal Gear Revengeance. I think it was Revengeance. Metal Gear Revengeance. Where the one where you're playing is, what's his face? Raiden? And it's just a completely different type of game. It's just like a hack and slash. Unfortunately, I have played that one. Yeah, that's it. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I have played that. Sees Ill. Killzone 2. Is that you? Killzone 2 was great. Played that back in the day. Demo that god-awful XCOM game. That's it. No one wanted it. Yep, I can imagine. Looks nothing. I'm not even like a deep XCOM guy, and I know that's garbage. Who came up with that? Yucky. Had a blast in XCOM. I didn't play XCOM 2 as much, but I still liked it. I had played it and recognized it enough to know that when I played Gears Tactics, I was like, oh, they ripped off XCOM. Got funding from Atomic Heart devs because they are both Russian dev teams. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Definitely has that too smooth to be real gameplay. Right. Too smooth to be real gameplay, and when you look at just little things, you look at little things in this trailer that are just too perfect to have happened. Like, it's too perfect. Like, I'll point out something specific. If it'll play. So, let's see. The walking and looking animation for that is too smooth. It's going to be mainly the way that NPCs interact with the environment. So I think this one comes walking around the corner and its head hits a light and then it swings and knocks over like a stack of cans. Watch this. That's not it. Never mind. And this shotgun looks way too good. I don't think I've ever seen a game with this much graphical detail on a weapon model. Ever. See, that one flies over backwards over a table and hits a bucket. This one, I guess he just picks up and throws something. That one was believable, I guess. And then here come all this amalgamation of bodies come around the corner. And none of them are clipping through each other, astoundingly. So, okay, so yeah, he shoots this up here, and then he grabs this, and he's going to shoot his hand perfectly. And then I think he knocks something over, too. No, this one. So this one, his head hits the light, and his hand's going to hit this thing over here. And then this is, you'll never convince me this isn't pre-rendered. There's no way it's not. Watch this. Yeah, like, that's not even movement. And this comes out. Everything's just so perfectly choreographed. And then this, none of these things clip through each other? I don't know. To which, what that could suggest, instead of it being pre-rendered, if it's actual gameplay, then it's extremely vertical slice. It's footage of super vertical slice gameplay, demo, whatever. And if it's not even indicative of the final game, then that trailer serves me no purpose. It's done nothing for me now. It's just showing me a game that doesn't exist. So I want to see raw gameplay. I don't want to see some handcrafted trailer. Piss off. I got a whole video about why I hate trailers. Bluepoint Studio? Yeah. Sony shut down Bluepoint and they have the audacity to be complaining for the last several years that they don't have enough IPs. If you've got a studio that has borderline dedicated itself to remastering or remaking existing IPs, maybe they're not super creative anymore, but they can certainly make games and work with what's already there. Sony's got a library full of IPs that they're too terrified to touch for some reason. Boggles my mind. I don't get it. If there's no demo and I've never played a game by the studio, I assume it's a day before scenario. Yep, that's my fear with ill. That one looked like Gothmog from Return of the King. Even Naughty Dog have to cut details in AI, no one's getting a free ride. No. Nope, nobody gets a free ride. Especially not High Guard. And with that, I'm gonna say goodnight. I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate y'all hanging on stream. One more Resident Evil stream. Now 2 days until RE9 comes out. So it's going to be tomorrow, Shadows of Rose, and probably something else just to fill up the stream. The next day, Marathon, and then the day after that, RE9 begins. I will probably well in advance put on the channel what time I'm going to start. It'll be at the top. You'll be able to see it. Yeah, it will, Neo. The case studies of sales going so poor, but mainly the disconnect between vendor and customer. It's shocking, the disconnect that they have to just what general consensus on things is. It really is. I saw a video just today of somebody defending Kingerd with sort of the angle that it didn't deserve the hate it got because the devs worked hard, you know, kind of one of those things. It's a super reductionist way of looking at this video, but that's kind of the overall theme. But then they ended it with, well, even if it hadn't been hated on all that much, I don't think it would have done that well anyway. What's the point of your video, man? If you take a different route but come to the same conclusion, what are you even doing? What's the point? I don't know. See you tomorrow. Have a nice one. Yep, see y'all later. I'll catch all y'all some other time. Tomorrow. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Alright. As always, thanks for watching. Carry on, you kings.